Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Might live near Silverstone, but Sandford is his home track. This corner's still pretty sad, but it's a skill issue with that. He's just making excuses and swearing to gods. It must be hard to accept he's slower than all his mods. Finding the first lap, he's halfway there. Punching that guy did seem a little unfair. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Mrs. Distant, thank you for letting him come out to play. Are you so sick of hearing about Lando? You need to get away. No doubt, Squishy will soon do the same. Reliving 80-21 is just relentless pain. Is anyone going to leave the space? Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. If my mother had balls, she would be my dad. But abandonment at a gas station is pretty sad. Last row is a window liquor and so much more. But Lewis to Ferrari, we simply all adore. You can't block that night. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. If my mother had balls, she would be my dad. But abandonment at a gas station is pretty sad. Lance is a window liquor and so much more. But Lewis to Ferrari, we simply all adore. You can't block that, mate! Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x.
It's always if my mom had balls, she would be my dad. So yeah, yeah. I mean, it's how it goes in racing. Sometimes it works out for you, sometimes it doesn't. What damage do you have?
Talent. Professional, we do. Professional stream. Professional, always professional. Shit.
What was that, you absolute spoon?
A short fuse back to the past. Where's Matthew to start the stream? Cause without strolling, we're not rolling and not living a dream. Said better be here to get some demonetization. What comes out of that boy's mouth is truly a revelation that he ain't been banned. Booty, show us some booty that'll gain some subs. On that note, like and subscribe to join this club. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point, you should probably quit. One day you'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Oh my god, as he spun again, don't rage quit. You're almost at the magic 10. Quick, quick, someone type talent in chat from that. There's simply no coming back. Is he wearing his favorite orange shirt? Such a dedicated Max fan, he can almost go squirt, squirt. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Oh, but my boy Lando can win a race. And yet Jack still isn't leaving the space. Yellow, purple, green, pick your side.
I think things should work. Ladies and gents, things are working well.
Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At
Things
this
are
point,
working. Would you look at this? And IT support, right? IT support didn't fix it. I fixed it. Yeah. It wasn't that strenuous, if I'm honest. It was coming up with some weird errors. That's the wrong way. Don't do that. I did that a minute ago. And yeah, I put a backup in. The thing with StreamerBot is it's quite good because every time you close it, it puts a backup in. Very, very, very nice little thing it does. So I went a few days ago and found the backup because obviously nothing had changed in it, and slapped it in, and away it went. So I was like, "Yay, party!" So yeah, that was quite nice. Not gonna lie. But yeah, how are we all doing, everyone? It's Friday. Word on the street is if Yuki Tsunoda gets dropped within 2 races, I am next in line for the seat. Which is good news because they definitely will not get disqualified for having an underweight car if I'm in it. So, you know, silver lining. And let's be honest, if I'm only 1 second behind Max Verstappen, then that shows how good everyone else is, doesn't it? Really? Now, what are you on about? I'll beat him. I'll put him into a brick wall on lap 1. That'd be problem solved for that one. If you can't beat Max Verstappen, crash into him. That seems to work, I think. I think that's the way forward. Oh, breathe in. But yeah, we won't know this weekend because there's no Grand Prix. You'll increase the downforce. Yeah, there won't be any porpoising. There won't be any porpoising in my car. It'll be just flat grounded on the bottom all the time. Whee, that corner is slippery. But yeah, we're doing SFL first, by the way, if you hadn't guessed. It starts in about 10 minutes, so we get a bit of practice in, which is nice. It's quite rare. We need the practice in this car because it's full of bandits. Hi Mark, how are you doing?
Sector 2 time.
I do need to say hello to everyone. And I will say, it's Stuart here, by the way. I did see his first comments. His comments were, I don't mean it disrespectfully, but you wouldn't fit in the car. And I agree, I wouldn't fit in the car. I've got a manly chest, you see. It's nothing to do with my fat belly. It's just because I've got a broad chest. That's what it is. Word is on the street in you're in the next IndyCar Open, says Jensen. Am I? Are you sure about that? I mean, I think there's something at 9:45 that I kind of want to do.
The leader has just done a 135.4.
35.4, bloody nerd. Matt meant it disrespectfully. Of course Matt did. Hi Paul, by the way. Hi Matt. Hi Barry. Hi Storm. Hi Falk. Hi Kaio, how you doing? James is here. James, how you doing?
Sector 1 is 0.3.
2 races, 2 podiums today. Well done. We've got a thing for that. Yay! It works. Look at that. It works.
I'm in! What's the job? I'm in!
Who did a thing? Slugger with 21 months. Slugger, you crafty little sausage. How are you doing? Hope you're all good. Hope you're all good.
The car in front has just done a
Let's say hello to
135.8.
everyone. Slugger. Slugger streams on Twitch, by the way. He likes his tin tops, does Slugger. He likes his tin tops a lot. And you may have heard that name if you also watch Matt Malone, because Slugger does appear in there quite often. And he gets to race with Matt Malone as well, the lucky little sausage. Right, my thingy didn't work. That's what she said. How you doing, Slugger? Welcome. What do I need to do?
You can buy some blue pills for that, Tony, if your thingy doesn't work.
I bet you're the expert on that topic, aren't you?
Thank you, Tim.
What he said. Part of the turkey team. Yeah, the full-time turkey team,
You can
isn't
buy
it?
cheaper online.
That's a new fastest lap for Robillard. 135.
Yeah, James. Apparently, Portimao is quite popular this week. I mean, I don't know why. Not sure why. Yeah, Stuart knows. Yeah, it's definitely my 42-inch chest that you were thinking of, rather than my waist. Now Slugger's over on there on Twitch. Oh, Slugger's everywhere. I suppose now Slugger's over there. I can click on his name, click on that, go to his channel, and if you did want to do that, there's Slugger on YouTube. There we go. There's his link over there, and I can put his. Well, you can click on his name on YouTube, but his links on YouTube. Well, you can click on his name on Twitch. I'll get these sorted out one day. Right, let's close that one because we don't need that one anymore. But yeah, his Twitch is there. So if you do want to go and ponder him and poke him with a stick, by all means, please do. Right, don't want to watch that one, don't want to watch that one, don't want to watch that one. I did notice, though, that the fancy lettering behind my head did not appear. So why did that not appear is my next question. So, actions. They're all queued. No, pending actions. Action history. We have a YouTube member there. Right then. I will need to test that. I think I did something earlier that I broke it. You're going to see a full face of me now. So, is it alerts? What are you guys doing here? Alert background. You should be that, shouldn't you?
We always
Oh,
keep it
someone-
professional. We do. Professional.
Someone loves me.
Professional stream.
Someone loves me.
Professional.
Let's go back here.
Professional.
Blah,
Always
look away. Smooth transition, yeah.
Fastest lap for Rosato. 135.2.
Thank you. Wait. Glad it's. Hope it's still useful. Hope it's still useful.
Losing power, it's going.
Keep going for now.
I can't, it's broken.
It's fine.
broken.
It's fine. I've got to
Anti-stall.
find.
It's
I've
off.
got to find actions. Alerts. Then we go to YouTube member, and then we've got to find out where the text is, you see. So it is in that one. It is in alert cam background text. There. Oh, that should work then. Oh, I'm going to have to look into that more often. Yeah, that should show that up there. Yeah, it's the fancy lettering that goes behind my head that I've lost. I don't know where it's gone. Maybe if I just do that one and then do that one. Because it is visible in there, but we'll worry about it.
I'm in. What's the job? I'm
See?
in. I'm out.
It doesn't
I quit.
appear.
Who's keeping through these?
That's annoying. Matt, thank you very much for 13 months. We'll worry about that some other time. Test. Yeah, of course. It was a test. It still didn't work. It should be there because you just saw it on the black screen. It should be there, but it ain't there. So that'll be tonight's project to get that sorted out. Like and subscribe and follow for professional streams that we do all the time, obviously. Doesn't that car look good? Do we think it's fixed the lighting, by the way? Oh, I need to say hello to everyone. Hi, Tom. Tom's here. James G is here.
I'm in.
Oh,
What's
someone
the
else
job?
doing a thing
I'm
as well.
in. I'm out. I quit.
There's the lettering
Who's
going.
keeping through these?
James, 1 month. How time flies. Thank you very much, mate, James, for the 1 month. Stu's here. How are we doing? Ali's here as well. Paul, I said hello to Paul, I think. Barry, yeah, said hello to you. Hello, Matt, how you doing? Other James here. Storm's here. Daz, how you doing? Hope you're good. Ali, James, Kaio, Stuart, I think we said hello. I think we're all good. I think we're all up to date. Kevin, good morning. How are you doing? Kevin says good morning because Kevin's upside down at the minute, which is fine. Oh, what's that emo? Oh, Slugger Struggle. Is it the struggle bus? Is that what that says? I can't quite see it. It's the problem with emojis on Twitch. Like the pixels aren't enough to put stuff in, are they? Which is annoying. Right, let's have some more practice. Someone's in the 34s. What an absolute nerd. That's better.
If it exit is
Slugger
clear,
made it
push
bigger.
down.
That's what she said. Make it bigger. How do you make it bigger? You might need to message me how you do that, because that's quite useful. Particularly with some that are, yeah, struggle bus. Yeah, it does say struggle bus. Matt there showing the flat earthness. You can do it with like 30 bits. Oh, it's through bits, is it? Oh, is that why Twitch gets you upload like 3 different sizes? Ah, okay, I may need to look into that. See, there's a lot I don't know. Well, there's a lot I don't know because I don't know what it is. Oh, cool. I meant to do that because the race was just about starting. Yeah, honest. I was meant to do that. Ah, there we go. Job done. That was perfect timing. Well done, me. I thought it was easier because they started upside down. Tried F3 late, surprised me. Yes, I did have a clean... well, I didn't have a clean F3 race. I lost it on turn 1, and then the guy behind me just punted through me. You know, it's not his fault, but he didn't make any avoiding action for me. But, you know, I'm not blaming him, of course. Oh, yeah, it's come up with bits, isn't it? Gigantic emo. Ah, yeah, I should have read me alert feed. Sorry, Slugger. I know what I'm doing, honest. I think.
Flag, 10th
Maybe.
position.
Has anyone seen that that dude on well, all the little shorts and whatnot doing that song about the Red Bull drivers?
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
I won't be able to find it now, but it's quite good, and I've got that song in my head. F1 Red Bull driver. Song. Where is it?
I think booted them to in chat, didn't he, Tony?
Oh, did he? Oh, well done. I'll probably get copyrighted.
Start scroll a bit.
I think Booty did as well. Yeah, where is it? Where is it? No, not that one.
I think it's just above the link to Seb's OnlyFans.
Wait. I mean, I'll probably get copyrighted, but who cares? Because it was fun. Oh my goodness! How many messages keep going on in Discord? Let's just search his name. Oh, you're kidding me! You're actually kidding me! Oh, yes. Okay. Wow, well done, Storm. Storm got it. Yeah. Cool. Okay, we finally found it. Okay. For copyright purposes, this is a review video now. Yeah, this is purely reviewing.
Christian Klein, Lewis, he split half the time. Dorn, Bus, Mark Webber, and Inspector Seb. Vettel won 4 straight years, drove through all the boos and cheers. Then Danny Rick, Kvyat, then it's time for Supermax, Ricardo. That pairing was quite a show. Danny Rick leaves Red Bull for the Frenchies at Renault. Then it's Gasly, Albano, both of them a no-go. Finally replaced by a man named Checo. These are the Red Bull drivers. They get swapped mid-season for no good reason. These are the Red Bull drivers. They thought they made it, now they kind of hate it. Lawson gets the Red Bull seat, the big team then gets cold feet. They do the swap, news to drop, damn this song's a stop. Now it's Yuki's turn to drive, hoping that he can survive and keep his Formula One career alive. Gold.
Yeah. How awesome is that? Oh, dearie me. Oh, a car 10. Nice.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 73 Fahrenheit.
Who have we got in here? Oh, we got Robert in here. Oh. Hello. Don't ask him for a setup. Good old Robert. I like Robert. He does good setups, by the way. Yeah, Robert, we got Seb in here. Jack's in here. I'm in here. Trevor Lane's in here. Haven't seen him. Well, we haven't raced in car a lot. And Booty's in here. Nice. Yeah, it's a very, very good. It's good. It's good fun. That it's done well. I think you managed not to ping a single James. You can. I don't think you can ping. Can you in YouTube? I think it highlights your name actually, rather than actually like going, "Oi, over here." Oh, I better change that over. Shall I qualify, chat? I didn't ask you, did I? Should we be a tryhard or should we start from the back? I mean, it's a 30-minute race. The choice is yours. Anyone remember Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? They had them tunes, didn't they?
Start from the back, Tony.
I'm scared. Are you going to come and hold my hand?
Yeah, I didn't.
Okay, so since you're a 5k bandit then, can you just clear the way in front of me, please?
I'm not 5k anymore.
Oh, my apologies. You're a 4.9k bandit.
Accurate.
Just get the mindset of everyone else of, okay, Seb's a bandit. Ah, dearie me. Only one showed up. Oh, okay. I think we've got 2 Jameses in. By the time he finds Yuki, he'll be replaced. Yeah, I going about I know that there's been a lot of talk about the Red Bull thing in it, and they can do what they want, and they can argue that they're going to, trying to protect Liam Lawson, and he got stuck in a what they said, what they term, they've got,
Leaders just done
he's like a beaten bulldog or something, and he's stuck in a dip or something. So as a nice building his confidence, they demoted him. So yeah, that's going to help him, isn't it? But what are they going to do? Like keep him at racing bulls for a year or two and then bring him up and see what happens? I'm confused about what their plan is. What do they honestly think Yuki's going to be better? Because I kind of hope that he isn't better and he's still like 1 second off Max or whatever time you want to pick, because then it proves it's not the driver. My fear is now that Yuki is like, let's hypothetically speaking, let's say he's right on Max's bum. And then it makes like all the other drivers look really bad. They obviously, haven't had a teammate that could actually do it. So it's judging by what people have said that Red Bull drives like, and comparing, what other drivers can do with Formula cars. Is it just the fact that they can't get used to it? Who knows? Speculation is a wonderful thing. I can't believe it's that difficult to drive. I think we go back to Alex Albon's thing of, mouse sensitivity and things like that. Max has obviously got a very high sensitivity rate of steering or whatever. Yeah, I have heard that. I have heard that Max isn't happy, apparently. We don't know why Max is not happy about it. I kind of hope that he's not happy about it on the basis of the fact that he sees it's not fair. He sees a young race driver there who's been given a chance and then it's got taken away from him. I'm hoping it's that side of Max that is showing that, but I've said we don't know. Yeah, I mean, it is unfair, ultimately. I mean, I would have thought at least give him half a season. Because I kind of, again, trying to put my Red Bull hat on, as it were, that I don't have. What are Red Bull going to try and do? Are they going to try and be competitive in the Constructors' Championship? Because they don't need the money, let's be honest. Are they struggling with the aero time? But then surely they want to be further back because then they get more aero time. So surely having a teammate that didn't score points in the first 2 and a bit races would help them be lower down the championship. The only thing is that if they want to, unless they know something that we don't know, and obviously that then you go down a bloody rabbit hole of all sorts, don't you? Oh, Seb disconnected. Oh, is someone angry on? Oh dear. Hi Dexterity, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Thank you for everyone tuning in, by the way.
Technical difficulties.
Hashtag freebie. Oh, come on, Sam. I thought he got rid of these technical difficulties. Okay, he's connected. Max started to struggle after Spain last year, I think. I think he can drive it, but it's hard and still hard. Yeah, and particularly because this is what I don't know if anyone remember, and I hope you do. When the Red Bull was obviously doing really, really well, in the first 2022, 2023, start of 24. And I said, we that car is driving really well, but we don't know what it's like because he's not pushing it. Whereas now he's actually have to push the car, and maybe this is where it's becoming a bit of a fine line thing of it can't do it because he's sort of trying to make it go quicker. Whereas before, he'd qualify, 2 laps would go by and he's 4 seconds ahead already, and then he just cruises, and then it's a wonderful car when it's cruising at 80% speed. It's always that. There's a good saying in DIY, isn't it? The last 10% takes 90% of the time, and I feel that can be applied to a lot of places, like in racing. Finding the last 10% of a lap time takes 90% of the time because you're looking for tinier and tinier and tinier margins. So internet is fine here, so Seb's fine on that. Okay, cool. I would like Yuki to do well, but I'm also kind of thinking of Lawson. If Yuki does well, Lawson's confidence is just gonna in the bin. It's life in general. It is a very good saying. I do like it a lot. Robert says hi. Is Robert starting at the back? Oh, no, he's being a nerd. Okay. It was great until about 10 races in. Yeah. And then that it's one of them things, like, what changed in them 10 races? Is that the time that the noise started about that asymmetrical braking? You know, I'll do asymmetrical braking. I'll do that in ditto marks. Because I think it was never confirmed or denied.
Seconds.
Oh, Jack's back here. Jack, what are you doing back here?
I thought you didn't qualify on the first race of the night.
Yeah, but I thought you were a tryhard and qualified for everything.
I don't particularly like this car, and I'm here for safety. Oh, I've just bloody started in front of you, and I'm here for safety. Oh.
60 seconds.
And you've also joined probably one of the Bandit series as well. So, yeah, good luck with that, Jack.
I'm just going to jump the start, park it on the grass on the left, and make sure to just stay off in the distance.
Oh, just start from the pit lane. I get a freebie.
That's boring.
Yeah. Yeah, Storm Rip Jack, yeah. Oh, dear.
30 seconds.
Alright, let's see what happens. What's my safety? 2.5. Okay, I've got a bit to burn. Oh, Jack's B class. He's 3.9, so he might get promotion. Yeah, he should get promotion soon.
10 seconds.
I wish it was a rolling start because I'd give him a little 0x bump.
The track temp is 72.
Everyone is gridded. Awesome.
The air temp is 69. 30 minutes. Standing start now. Okay, Tony, here we go. Go, go, go.
You're in the middle, 3 wide. Hold your line. Clear right, clear all round. On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left.
We all make it?
Still there.
Oh.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Clear left.
It's an interesting line over the curb.
Ahead of us is Sebastian.
How did no one die there?
5, and their rating is 5.0. Okay, let's find a good rating.
I saw someone went off-roading on the Apex.
Yeah, I heard him whizzing by. That was scary.
Left side. Clear left.
Cheeky little move there. I love that corner for that.
There's an incident in turn 13. We think it might be Towery.
That was also a little bit terrifying.
That was a really good ballerina impression.
Thank you. I did my best.
Oh no, Booty's in the pits.
B16.
I really don't like turn 1. What was that? Only one unaliving? And he only spanned backwards.
No, I didn't spun backwards. He ran in the back of me.
Oh, of course he did. How much damage you got?
Okay, Tony. Hold
2
your nerve,
minutes.
just keep it smooth.
Oh,
No
genius.
mistakes.
Hi, Andrew. How you doing, buddy? I did an SFL race. It's not that bad. It is. This could be a fun party.
The leader's just done a 134.4. You've just done a 135.6.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Whoever was ahead of me has disappeared. I'm scared.
14th.
Oh, there's a curb there. Oh. I am so close to touching his bum. I think I'm going to have to defend the inside here.
Fastest lap for Adrian, 134.
Suckage!
Right side. Hold your line.
Yes!
Exclamation mark, suckage.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
I'll take the off track.
Great move. Keep it up. You just cut the track.
Clear right.
The guy ahead is Borg, car number 19. B license. And their rating is 2.5.
Hi, Hot Bob. How we doing?
We'll need to pit to refuel by lap 19.
What? No, we won't.
Come on, Max. You can't dive bomb like that and then cost us a second.
This is actually quite a challenging split.
On your left. Clear left.
Love that move.
The car in front is Gibberhard, car number 14.
Run away, run away. I need to run away.
It's the new fastest lap for Adrian, 134.2.
Okay, he seems a little bit quick on the straight, considering I'm not catching him in suckage.
Don't need help.
V12.
Yeah.
Oh dear, oh dear!
Oh, that was a hell of a mind bomb, that one.
Romero. It looks like it's Gibberhard.
My heart cannot take that.
The guy in front
Whew.
is David, car number 20. C license. And their rating is 2.5.
The time has
Yeah, order 66.
execute order 66.
Okay, there's a gaggle of like 4 up ahead. They are 4 seconds ahead. Hopefully they battle a lot. There they are, look. Oh, they're 2 by 2. Noah's Ark.
Fuel the track.
How's Jack doing? Okay, Jack's still good.
New fastest lap for Adrian, 134.1.
Hi Eric, how are you doing?
P11.
Come on, come on, come on. Sorry chat, I haven't been listening to you. I've been a consecrating out here. Oh, dang, it's Yang. How we doing, Yang? We have raced you a few times. In these cars, actually. No, don't work together. That's boring. Who wants to work together? Might be a little wide.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Your lap time was 134.9. 7 to 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Left side. Clear left.
Alright Tony, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. 20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
That's annoying. Because judging by the slipstream, he will be straight past me on the start-finish straight.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up, stay smooth. New fastest lap for Adrian, 134.1.
Or maybe he won't. He's half a second. I don't think that's enough.
Stay on it, keep digging. P10. Your lap time was at 130.
On your right. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
I mean, this is fun, David, but we are losing the dudes ahead. Yeah, he's got mighty straight line speed. That's what I need. I need that. I need that. I need to use that corner. Yeah, his set was mighty in a straight line. He was 0.5 before. 0.8 should be a little bit better. But it's already 0.7. Look at it. Look at it. It's so quick, that setup. It's so quick.
1.5 seconds off the pace.
No, you bugger. Ah. I'm guessing you're going to go for this. I'm going to have to defend.
Okay, what damage do you have? Talent.
Right. Hold your line, clear right.
What a save, man. What a save.
I'm annoyed at myself for that. I had the gap. I had the gap. It's 0.7. 0.6.
Okay, Tony, don't let this guy distract you.
Okay, 0.7 is our magic number.
Track limits.
Why can I not get that corner right anymore? Seb's got past him.
15 minutes left.
15 minutes left! We're only halfway through! Whew! See, I don't want to mess up Seb's aero. Because if aero's the only advantage we got, I don't want to give Seb dirty aero and then he becomes as slow as the low downforce car. Nah, he's got 0.2. Oh no. Come on, Seb. He's 0.8. He's got a sniff of me slipstream. It's not enough. Where is he? There he is.
We're halfway home. Fuel looks okay.
Nah, that setup's too strong. Oh no, Jack!
You've got half your fuel left.
Vulcan tires in 20 minutes. Good luck! Seb's got his work cut out there. Max is now involved.
Thank you.
Was he good?
Thank you for the forks. Really appreciate it. Fucking hell, you moron.
Uh-oh.
It's 8 Fs in 2 fucking corners, man. Jesus Christ.
That thing's getting spicy there. David's back. Max is a bit sendy. Ah, okay. That explains that.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
That lap was
Oh, is that 12x?
Whoever that innocent Red Bull was, I was fully on the brakes. Ask that other fucking idiot.
at least I'm in 10th.
I'm going home.
Someone's going home?
Carbon, we're trying to... screw you guys. Huh.
So
Oh.
you literally intentionally wrecked me just now and you're talking shit? Seriously, man? First of all, you blocked me twice, and then you intentionally wrecked me. So don't even go there.
Oh.
Mr. Invictus, you fucking drove into me 2 times, and then I was tracking up twice.
Watch the replay and shut up.
Oh. We will watch the replay. Be back in probably an hour and a half. Okay, DC, see you in a bit, mate. Right, I need to pull my finger out. What are they doing up ahead? 35s, okay. Well, they are working together annoyingly now. Boo!
Well, how did you guys crash on the straight?
35.8. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
I will protest.
Probably the same way you crashed into the back of me on a corner, mate. Just not looking where you're going.
Who was that?
You know you blocked. You know you wrecked
The
me
guy who just said, "How
intentionally,
did you crash in a
it was
straight line?"
obvious.
Oh.
You were 5K. I know you knew what you were doing.
I did not wreck you intentionally. You crashed into me 2 times. I was tracking out to the left going onto the straight, and you drove into me.
Alright, Tony. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes
You're
left.
averaging 10 incidents a race. There's clearly something wrong with your fucking driving.
10 is a race. That makes it an official race, doesn't it?
I've raced you before. You tend to block. I remember that.
Oh, then there's plenty of people in this very race that have raced me very many times before. I do not have that reputation.
I wish my TDI pad was working. Yeah, we know Seb. We know Seb. We race with him a lot. And like you say, he's not normally a blocky type of person. But blocking can be subjective. So if someone else thinks he's blocking, which he might not be, then they get mad at that and then drive with an angry face, and then incidents happen. So yeah, we'll definitely have to have a nosy about that. Off track? No, Mark. Annoying, I'm losing time to the dudes ahead now, which is not good. Faster than... Oh, I'm losing time to the dude behind as well. That's not good. Right, concentration phase. Go faster. He almost unalived himself.
There's an incident in turn 13. It looks like Oren. The gap to David behind is now 3.2.
Yeah, I think Max was the one that dive bombed into turn 1 as well.
That was 135.5. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Red Bull drivers, yeah. I'm guessing we're talking about F1 now. not thingies on the sim. Karting driver by any chance? Could be. I mean, karting drivers tend to be a little bit more, let's say, pushy online. Which I always think is hilarious because these cars don't have bumpers, whereas go-karts do. So you can be a bit more pushy in go-karts. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to have a look at it after the race because, again, I'm pretty sure he was the one in dive bomb, and then we're watching for a bit. If he's dive bombed repeatedly, people get frustrated about dive bombers because a dive is okay, a dive bomb isn't.
That was at 135.7.
I need to be careful of the dude behind.
There's an incident in turn 3. We think it might be Passy. Yellow flag. The gap to David behind is now 3.0 seconds.
Well, we might have a friend to play with in a minute.
Okay, Tony, the next car is not the cleanest racer. Passy, car number 8, B license, and their rating is 4.3. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Yeah, I agree. Altec. You do see it a lot. Doesn't fill you much confidence, does it? Is he damaged up ahead or got a... Oh no, he's got a pretty good straight line set up. 3.5, 3.6, 3.7. It's like 4 tenths in a straight line. 5 tenths.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
There's a proper gaggle behind. I think who was it? I think Jimmy Broadbent said it, or Matt Malone. I can't remember which is weird because they're two completely different people. It depends what C class. You know, if he's C class like 1, it begs the question. If he's C class like 4 point something or 3 point something, then at least then we can go, well, he's high C. But yeah, the averaging 10x in a race would obviously contribute to being a lower C class.
Last lap was at 135.5. The gap behind is now 3.4 seconds.
And the other thing with instant, I mean, how many instants do I average, by the way? What is it, like 5 or 6 a race? Some people might call that a dodgy driver.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
5 or 6, yeah. That's what I mean. It's not that... I mean, I've proved hundreds of times it's not that difficult to hold an A-class, is it? No, I mean, you know, because I fluctuate from bloody 13, 14, 15 sometimes down to a 0x, so... Yeah, C 4.1 is fine because you're high C.
Off the pace. You've got 1 gallon left.
Have I got enough fuel? Yeah, plenty. Jeez, Jensen, how? From 499 to C 1.3 to an A 3.3 in a space of a month.
There's an incident in Samsung. It looks like Cassie.
Car left. Clear left.
Nice pass.
I think I'm going to be eaten alive on the straight.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
White flag. 1 more to go. You've just done a 135.8. Tony, come on mate, defend your position.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
You've got half a gallon left.
Oh, he's gone deep. Can't see your name, KG Blue. Hello, person on Twitch. Steve, is that? We got a bit lucky with Matey Boy behind there, but that's a freebie. It's the only thing I can do to fight back with this car at the minute with this setup. I can outbrake them into turn 3. I was hoping he'd be next to me so he'd have a tighter line through it to be slower, but is what it is.
Car number 11, C license.
Damn! P9 in the end. That was hard work, that was. That was hard work. Yeah, that was hard work. Whew. 15 register for Proto. Nice. Yeah, that weren't bad. That weren't bad at all. Yeah, your Theory Van Wonderberg, which I think the guy that unalived Bootylicious, he's left, obviously.
Oh yeah, still no apology. Doesn't say anything, just disconnects after the race.
Yeah.
I mean, he dive bombed me for like 4 corners on the first lap, and then the last one he ran out of talent.
Yeah.
You know, 'cause, like, I left him 2 cars on the inside, he still managed to drive in the back of me.
That's the end of the session.
I must go for this move. I can't wait. I'm gonna win it all in 30. I've got to win it all on lap 1.
Oh yeah, because you're still straight up the back end of like the 16 cars in front of us or whatever it was, 13 cars in front.
Yeah.
And the colossal straight coming up that you can kind of use.
It's season 1 bloody shenanigans. Jen says farm week, banditry week, farm week. All in a month. Right.
Let's get it back to 16, so that's not too bad.
I will probably do Hubbadur next. But I'll do TD iPad first. I would play the jingle, but yeah, all right, we'll play the jingle, see if it works. Oh, it did work. We just pause.
We're here to decide. It's a TD iPad when the E is high.
Grow up. Right. Way. Okay, yeah, that was Max. So we're just have a look at, the situation as it is. We're not going to pass judgment. We're just going to look at the situation. So he dive bombs there, goes across the apex curve. Okay. I was so glad that actually Trevin gave us all this room because I didn't know where this guy was. So I'm so glad that Trevin gave us that room. And he probably got an off track for it. So thank you very much, Trevin, for doing that. This is a TDI pad. I just don't have a pad. So this, I believe, was another huge dive bomb. Yeah, he for some reason turns in a lot early. Okay, I actually think the steering wheel looks central. I actually think he locked up the rear axle here. And that's what put him straight across the curb. So again, we're how many corners are we in? 5? Oh, great. Yeah. You're going to last long on the channel. Go away. 3, 4, 5 corners in. And we've cut 2 apexes. We're just looking at factually. Factually. Let's go to me again. Now, let's look at this guy up here. Okay, so he just runs in your bum.
Yep.
Not even a talking to for dinner. And that gave you pit for repairs.
That gave me wheel damage and rear damage, which 2 minutes of repairs and I still have wheel damage and rear damage.
When he didn't make any contact with any wheels. He just hit your diffuser. That was genius. And then spins out himself, but of course he doesn't get any front wing damage from that. And this was the guy that said on the radio earlier, how do you guys crash in a straight line? Well, clearly you're not the expert there, mate. It's lap 1, yeah. We need to take a chill pill. All that track and he decides to follow you up the bum. There's another reason why I kind of like to offset myself into certain braking zones. I had a good enough distance there, to be fair. I'll point out an example next time when I offset myself in a braking zone.
Yeah, so I'd moved inside the car in front.
Yeah.
To give myself some braking room. And then, because obviously there's a bunch of cars in front, I give myself a bit of an early break, and he's just piled in the back of us.
Mm.
Anyway.
Okay, don't mind that one too much because he got on the curb and then did things himself. And then, what lap did we have that massive fight with David? Yeah, this was it here. This was shocking. I just pull out in the slipstream. He just walks away and do the old switcheroo. It's a motor race, Toto. See, that was fine. He's allowed to squeeze me. I move out a little bit. He's allowed to, that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind about that. I probably shouldn't have moved out, but thanks, Robert. I had a GP2 engine. How did you move the replay? Oh, magical things. So you normally see this.
Tony certified horsepower right there. All my shenanigans are on lap 5 if you want to watch.
What I'm doing is I'm blaming the fact that iRacing is now implementing the actual sim racer's weight. So I'm severely handicapped in that department, so that's why I was so slow. Yeah, you'll normally get this, and then if you do control and F12...
Well, then now it's fair for all of us.
They'll change for that. I still remember one upon a time at Hockenheim Ring, I think it was end of 2024, that I may have chased you down for a win. But yeah, you'll get these options, and then...
You gotta hold on to those memories. Everybody's getting faster.
It's my screensaver. And then you can use WASD to move it around.
Nice, I'm glad I could make you proud.
But yeah, good battle with David here, to be fair. His setup was so much quicker in a straight line, though. This is what I wanted to do, that guy.
Let's see you around, man.
Have you read?
Yeah, have a good one, Robert. See you in a bit. I will do now, since you've just reminded me. Sports car. Where's Hubbard? Oh, Hubbard. No, more ways to race. I want to register. And then it lets you pick the car. Hubbard. Continue. The other thing you can do as well, Paperclip, is if you do Control Z, you can move it with your mouse. Ooh. But that's kind of awkward. And then you can press Control Alt 12 to go. Control Z, sorry, again, to have it back on normal thing. But yeah, that's what I wanted to do with this guy, is push him to the inside. But the other guy was like past me before then, because I knew he'd get a slow exit. I've got better downforce, better drive, and then hopefully a better corner there. So let's have a look at Seb. Seb did get us past here again, didn't he? But then he got awkward on a few laps, didn't he? Yeah, their setups were insane. See, I don't mind it, but you know, he made the apex, didn't he? He made the apex here, but he spooked the red car out of the way. I wouldn't say that's blocking. I'd say that's... I could see why he says that's blocking, but you've made the decision here, and then he's... Yeah, I'm doing Proto next, yeah. Like, you can see your car switch there. But obviously he's already coming at a bloody rate of knots, isn't he? So I could see why he thinks it's blocking, but I think the fact that you straightened up as well at that point made it look even worse. So I don't think that's blocking, because there's still space here on the right-hand side. It's very, very sketchy, but I could see why he thinks that's blocking, because if we go here... Yeah. Yeah, if you're blocking, you would have mowed. I think that's just... You try and defend the inside. You've seen him coming. There's a gap there. There's no harm in that. It's fine. It's sketchy and... Oh, that's interesting. One, two, three, four. 4 red things back there. One, two, three, four, 5. I think he's outbroke himself. I think he's run out of talent there. Wasn't this lap. Oh, seriously, where was it? Was it lap 9? Yeah, it must have been. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's lap 11. Remember lap 11, people. I think it's one of them things. I mean, I don't think... I'm not going to go over that again. I think that's borderline okay. It looks like blocking. I could see why he said it from the cockpit. I don't believe it is. This one, I think he's broken too late and then decided to go in for the corner. He has got to the apex, but Seb's already turning in. I'd argue he's probably a bit further away from the apex as well, so that's not ideal. And then... That's interesting. Do you lose him in the mirror, Seb? Because that looks like you swerve left. Hi, Theory. That's why Matey Boy says, oh, and you click that red ball. I think if you drive like this, you kind of expect to drive to be... Yeah, I agree. If you drive angry, you generally, you know, other people drive angry, don't they? I'm going to hazard a guess that, yeah, you do move late, but I'm going to guess that you lost him in the mirror. Because he's following the slipstream. Cockpit view. Cockpit view on this. Yeah, I think he might email you about that. Because it looks bad. I'm the driver you're looking at. Oh, are you Max? Yeah, I've registered for HPD. Yeah, we're looking at it now. If you're Max. Yeah, I think this is late. Seb's cockpit. I think this last corner, I would like to think... I know Seb, it's not intentional, but it does look it. I will admit that. So the other thing as well is I think like the block as well up the hill, there was still space on the right-hand side. And then I called this one as watch lap 3. And I think you brake on the 5th red line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think you brake here. And judging by this, you've gone down to there. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going 2 mile an hour quicker. And so I think you're slightly probably a little bit late on the brakes. And that's why you may have gone for the move. And then obviously Seb's already turned in. So I think this was a bit... unfortunate, but can we all be friends? We all had slow setups, and you guys had fast setups. It develops this sort of craziness, and that poor Red Bull driver who got caught in there. It's all good. We apologise. We high five everyone. I believe that deserves a one of them. We've had a look at the replay. We've calmed down. We've all apologised. I think that's how it should be done. I locked up twice for that news set. Yeah, I wasn't trying to be aggressive. It's one of them things. We're all here to learn. We're all here to have fun. If it doesn't, unfortunately, have fun, red mist descends. It always happens. So we just try and play along and learn from our mistakes and then go forward. Done. Yeah, I know, Seb. It wasn't intentional. I'll back him up for that. I've raced him side by side for a while. Tell Max he should use his main account if he's going to make those sends. Was it a Smurf account? Oh, Smurf account. What's your main? Bam, 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 bam. I'm doing some stalking now. Oh, Jensen knows you. He's on his Smurf. Let's search him. What IR is he? 5 in Formula and 4.9. Jensen is another bandit. Oh dear. I got to start driving the Ford in this 600 and 300 IR. What, the Formula Ford? See, isn't it good we can talk? Oh, I'm so glad chat's working. Are you in session booting?
I am, yeah.
Are you out on track?
No.
Can you
Not set
perhaps share that? Yes, please.
It's last season's because there isn't a new one out.
Hey Max, join the Discord. We got an exclamation mark 499. It's about safe driving. Not pointing directly at you, but it's a good way to have some incentives for less driving, for less angry driving. Let's say. Not saying you're angry driving, but we want lower X's. Don't ignore the poster. As I was saying on the channel, it's not a race until it's a 10x. Hence why I'm only... Oh, I'm 3.2 in sports car. That's a shock. I've been down as low as 1.01 on Formula. And I still kept me A class. But yeah, I'm glad you two had a talk out and we enjoyed it. And fingers crossed we can have another battle next time when we're on equal setups. Maybe the fixed FSL later. Because the slipstream won't be that bad. Jensen, do you have a Smurf by any chance? Thank you, Hop Hop, for the Discord. Nah. Technically, I've got a Smurf. It's only done 4 races. Storm's in here. I'm in here. Jack's in here. Seb's in here. Booty's in here. Anyone else that I missed? There's a lot of us. Shared setups. Thank you. By the way, there is a Discord, a very wonderful Discord, that actually gives relatively decent setups out. So, yeah, that's good fun. $21? That's you, isn't it? I don't see another one. No, I don't want that one. What do I want? No, I don't want that. Why am I being that one? Thank you. Community, driver tags. Driver tags. There you go. Loading, thinking about
Track
it.
temperature's falling. It's now 67 Fahrenheit.
Oh, Jensen's in here as well. Oh, hey, Jensen. I saw you on here. I was like, huh? So I'll add you. Have I gone past you? Who's going out? Oh, there we go. Search. Oh my goodness, it's not even... Oh. You've also got recently seen as well on the search filter. That's nice. Of course, it's not even finding you. There you are. Or is it added you at the top now? Yes, okay. Yeah. This is all my race labs tag people. Bandits. These are obviously people we know from the thing because we put them in League Friend. That one's got no name. That's helpful. I'm going to guess he's a bandit. That one's got no name, so I'm going to guess he's a bandit. I swear half the time they forget them. But yeah, there's a lot of bandit tracking in here. I really, really want Race Labs to, like, make a graph of bandits. You're a friend at the minute, Jensen. That can change. I should probably qualify. Are we qualifying, chat? Any endurances this weekend? I don't know. Possibly. I'm busy Sunday.
Yes, Storm will send you after.
Don't look at my task. I'm trying to wonder what Storm said. I didn't hear him. Yeah, I'm busy Sunday. If I can get on and do the Sebring with the GT4, I will do. If not, then I won't. It'll be just be a normal weekend of doing other stuff. One thing I do need to do is actually do some videos. I need to pretend like I'm a YouTuber and make some videos. So no idea when I'm going to do that. I should probably do that Monday night, but I don't know what to make. Probably I should record that SFL race a minute ago, shouldn't I? Yeah, that's probably what I should have done. Fun. But yeah, thanks for everyone tuning in. By the way, are we qualifying, chat? Yay or nay? What do you want? I've only got 4 minutes. I can only do 1 lap. Shall I qualify? Yes or no? This is my Smurf license because it's a sports car license. So, Jensen says nay. Okay.
The leader has just done a 204.95.
Tony, you missed qualifying already.
204.08.
Yeah, I did. I missed it anyway. It said 4 minutes, but obviously that's how much time has gone. You need like, 4 minutes, 10 seconds, probably 4 minutes 20 to do a lap. Because Spa is so big. Start with me. I'll start with you, Storm. I trust you, Storm. Don't take me out, you'll be fine. CrowdStrike. Is CrowdStrike still around? I swear they've disappeared. Or did they change name? Didn't they sponsor F1 for a long time? CrowdStrike. Oh no, they're still going. Founded in 2011, apparently. Oh, cybersecurity company. Ooh. Headquarters in Austin, Texas. I'm guessing they're terrified of China. Endpoint security, threat intelligence, and cyber attack response services. Ooh la la. A lot. 33 cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them are not Hubbarders.
Fastest lap for Roland, 203.54.
They sponsor Merc and they have a GTW. Do they? Okay, fair enough. I always think when you suddenly don't see a sponsor anymore, it's like, have they gone bust? 35 cars? There is 35 cars. There was 33 at the bottom, but there's 35 cars. Wow, what a split this is. Jeez, okay. Car 1 starting at the back with us. Oh, dear. Car 1's a bandit. They did a 203. 7 Jack qualified. Tryhards. What IR are you? 4.4. Okay, so you're not that bad. Well, you could still be a terrible driver, mind you, but... By the way, if you are wondering, the Hubbadur, or the HPD, Honda Performance something, isn't it? I think it stands for something like that. But yeah, it's the cheapest official car you can get on iRacing. $395. It's amazing value because it's actually quite a little fun car to drive. Honda Performance Department. Ah, I knew it was Honda Performance something. There we go, department. Very imaginative with their names. But I prefer the Hubbadur because it sounds good. $295, even cheaper. I think it was $395 for me. Just ran out of juice on the quali setup. Oh, boo. That's not good. I'm guessing it's a full tank.
The race, guys.
Is my setup thingy working? Nope. Are you gonna win? Probably not. Probably not. I'm looking at the times there, 203, 204. I think if I get in 204s, I'll be happy. Starting at the back, so, well, starting non-qualifiers, so we'll see what happens. A lot of hubbarders, though, in here.
Now remember, everyone, and this is to you, Tony, that the start-finish line is after the source, not before it.
Yeah, it's after the last corner, right? It's the one down the hill.
Yes, Tony, after the last corner.
Yes, yes.
No, it's after the first corner.
I know. But yeah, no one will remember that. Everyone will go, well, I don't know, well, I hope the leader knows. But yeah, for the Enduro layout of Spa, and historic pits, I think, historic Grand Prix, this one, it's down the hill, I believe. Grid. Which is annoying, because even though the leader goes, you can technically get black flag for overtaking someone in your line.
22nd place, 30.
Because I don't think you can technically overtake unless the green flag is going. I believe in you. Oh, you in here? Oh, where are you?
This is a rolling start.
Oh, we've got another person in here. How many is that? Like, is that 7 of us now?
In the left column.
6 of us. Yeah, we had 6, so we got 7.
Race car speed is 45 miles per hour.
Oh, coffee, yum. I'm so glad you sorted out my paint job, Booty. Thank you.
It needed to be done.
I didn't mind it, and then when you look at the proper dash, it definitely needed to be done.
I love these cars.
There's a maniac next to me!
Catch up to Christopher.
Is he trying to give me a high five?
You need to catch up. Catch up to Christopher.
Grow up! Don't do this. This is not a good thing of what to do. You probably shouldn't have revved so high because you probably burnt a load of fuel.
Good luck.
We're still not going.
Yeah, safety car still here.
Yeah, it was just a warning to everyone behind. Someone touched his bum.
Are you serious?
Get right.
Oh, come on, 29.
Go.
Go on, 29. We'd have a load of space up front of you. Oh, what are you doing? No, come on, 29.
Looks like it's
I despise sports cars, man. Are you serious? I like everything.
Lousy, stinking rip-off.
Well, I didn't have anything else planned for today. Let's go get drunk.
Car left.
Thank you for the raid.
There's an incident in.
I'm just being terrified by car 20. He's not doing anything wrong. He's just
Fucking time.
being a bit slower. Oh, there's more crashes.
You have brakes for a reason, mate.
Okay, Tony. Decent start.
This is Carnage. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope your link came up as well.
Car left. Clear left. On your right. Still there.
Oh, there's another damage there.
Clear right.
More damage there.
The next car is Schmidt's, car number 25, and their rating is 1.6.
Sorry, concentration phase is engaged. Woo!
On your left.
Can confirm Spa is amazing. I will agree.
Clear left.
Oh, the understeer around there. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Storm, yeah, what happened, mate?
30 B license, and their rating is 1.2.
Oh, there's a spinner there. Please stay there. Please stay there.
Bus stop. Looks like it's Jonathan.
Yeah, probably not the best rejoin to all right in the Apex. Whew!
No, it wasn't. I couldn't turn my damn car enough.
Oh dear. Front locking up, rear locking up. I don't know what I'm doing. That guy's in the pits.
You just threw it in and yes.
Okay, somehow we survived that bomb. Not sure how. Yeah.
This is brilliant. Keep it up. 13th place.
This is brilliant. Thanks, crew chief.
Marius, I would appreciate not moving on a break next time, thank you.
Crew chief likes me. Normally he's insultive. Oh, there's smoke up there.
Why did you not fix the car?
Oh, there's two of them off. Oh dear.
Sorry, bro. Sorry.
Why have you not fixed the damn
No.
car? What is wrong with iRacing
I'm
not
on
doing repair?
3.
Thanks for the apology.
Car 3, that rejoin was scary. I think you owe me some underwear. Okay, so that's 2 dodgy rejoins we've had. And we're only on halfway through the second lap.
That's your rear wing, yes.
Yeah, the rest of my car's broken as well.
Okay.
The gap ahead is now 1.4 seconds.
Oh, please stay there. Of course he rolls forward. My heart can't take this. I'm 28 years old with some experience. My heart cannot take this.
This car does not like low downforce.
8 minutes required. Jeez.
I think low is overstating it.
I can guarantee you it drives with worse with no downforce.
Right. 6 seconds to do the heads.
And the wheels pointing in the wrong direction.
Oh, was that you, Jensen?
I'm pit, guys. I'm pit.
Yeah, I'm old, Jensen. My heart can't take it.
1.22. P9, you've just done a 206.
That might be a slowdown. That's an off track. Of course it is.
Okay, Tony, you've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Go away, thank you. Nice start there from iRacing, thank you. Thank you very much for joining in. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Sorry that was bad timing and I was being very poor. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I hope your it should post your link automatically in YouTube as well. So thank you very much for that. Welcome everyone. Yes, my name's Tony. I've had a very stressful time. It's given me about 3 or 4 grey hairs, and we're just going to survive now because we're in P9 somehow. So yeah.
So long you don't crash.
Hopefully I can slightly improve.
You get taken out on turn one.
Hi, Storm.
Basically, what they're saying is it's talent dependent.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Whoa, understood. I'm going to head out, take care, enjoy. Thank you very much indeed. You two have a very good rest of the weekend. Ah, thank you for the follow. Whee!
Car in front of us Wagner, car number 12, and their rating is 2.5.
Yep, I will definitely keep your name on the list as well. Thank you. What car is this? Hubbader. It's the HBD. Hi, Matthew.
That's a new fastest lap for Roland, 204.48. There's an incident
Are you
at
okay,
La
man?
Source. It looks like
Uh-oh.
the gap in front is now 7.3 seconds.
I've just set my fastest lap, which still isn't good. Okay, they're doing 5s up ahead, they're doing
For those
4s.
remaining in this race, you can watch it back on youtube.com/TDI99. I'm off skis. I've got 9 minutes repairs. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Head of Marketing.
Pleasure.
Right, that's 0.9 up, so that's good. We've got 1x, that's not too bad. I think I need to be braver through there, if I'm brutally honest. Not gonna lie, that was a very stressful few laps. More stressful for other people, granted. But yeah, how you doing, Matthew? Hope you're good.
I'll stay on left there. Any
Thank you. Thank you.
Breathe in.
Incident at bus stop. Looks like it's Leroy.
Love the crunch you get when you hit the curb.
New fastest lap for Roland, 204.32.
Are you being Lance? Hope not.
The gap to 8th place. Ahead is now 6.6 seconds. The lap time was at 205.08. That's your best
Okay,
lap
205
this
flat
session.
there, still in the mid to low 4s.
The pace.
I know, Storm. I'm going to have a look at it and what happens, because there was so much happening, I didn't know which one was even you. Wait for about a year to get on power. Oh, did it? Oh, boo. Apparently chat overlay has died on YouTube. That means all the YouTube lot can now annoy Twitch because they can't see them.
Okay, Tony, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. It has 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
20 minutes? Oh, jeez. There is 4 people up there that I'd really like to go and say hello to.
You're reeling. Wagner in. The gap is now 5.9. Good lap. That's your quickest today.
Come on, little brum brum car. We are catching up to them. YouTube is ahead of Twitch, is it? How much by Hop Hop?
Incident in Befania. We think it might be Wagner.
Hang on. Did we have friendly fire?
V9.
3 or 4 seconds, is it, Hop Hop? Wow.
The gap's now 3.6.
Shouldn't be. Because technically that's decided by YouTube and Twitch. But then again, I have seen a lot more Twitch peeps running 1440p. So I wonder if I've been bumped down the list of like server priority. It's a hypothetical, yeah.
That lap was at 2:05.00.
That's not good enough, I don't think. No, it's catching up. Mostly strange, yeah. Getting warm. Ah, fan. Yum.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Marcos. You're reeling Wagner in.
I'm definitely going to ruin my front splitter doing that.
Fastest lap for Roland, 2:04.06.
Throw for 1.
That lap time was 2:04.60. That's your quickest lap in this session. Okay, Tony, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Come on, let's put this hard work to
I feel
good
like
use.
I'm getting faster, but I'm not catching up to the dudes ahead. Why? It's not fair.
Is I getting faster as well?
Yeah, but on my standings, the delta time is my lap times are faster than theirs.
Gap to Wagner ahead is increasing. It's now 2.3.
Yeah, apparently I gained on like half a second on the dude ahead, but he's still like just there. Balked relative. Yeah, could be. Keep messing up turn 1. Which is technically the last corner on this circuit.
Okay, Tony, you're halfway home. Got plenty of fuel. Your last lap time was at 2:04.45. Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
Who turned out the sun? That was too much curb. Lost way. Look at the delta time go. Jeez.
The gap in front is now 1.7 seconds.
I was 1.1 behind him, and now it's like 1.8 again. Jeez.
Alright, Tony, you've used half your fuel.
Half my fuel. I hope I'm halfway through the race. Yes, easily. Oh no, a GT2! Is he going to hurt me in a Rouge and Radion?
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Ah, I don't want to slipstream. Don't slow up for him!
That lap time was 2:04.85. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, has he got slowdown?
Gap to Wagner in front is now 1.0.
I wonder if he's got a bit better downforce than me. Seems to pull away in the corners.
10 minutes. Come on, keep digging.
Let's see, 1.2, 1.1. If I am quick in a straight line, that'll be really handy. Yeah. 0.9, 0.8, 0.7.
Right side.
The speed!
Right.
Nice one, Tony. Good pass. Eyes front. Yellow flag. Watch out. There's an incident in Lecoup. Looks like it's Arsenu. Car in front is Leroy. Car number 10. And their rating is 2.9.
I was literally going through no name. I was like, why is he so quick through no name?
The car in front of us is now 1 lap behind.
Whoops.
We'll be warned about track limits.
Oh, his streamer bot collapsed.
Just ignore it, it'll go away. Incident in bus
Freebie?
stop. It looks like
Why that just
Leroy.
locks up? Sorry, Arnis.
P7.
Right, 4.9 ahead. We've only got like 3 laps left. Boo!
Okay, Tony, the next car is Maris, car number 17, and their rating is 2.2. There's an incident in Bruxelles. We think it might be Janssen.
Come on, 4.6 ahead. Come on. Yeah, no worries, Storm. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good weekend. Hopefully we'll see you next week. Yeah, I do believe StreamerBot's taking a fart. I wonder why that is. I think I know why. I think I know why.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Stay on it. This isn't over yet. The gap behind is now 1.6 seconds. You've just done a 2:04.55. Sector 1 is 0.37 off the pace.
0.4 ahead and then 0.1 to the dude ahead of that. Oh, I don't think there's enough laps. Boo! That corner back there, like, so critical because it leads onto this massive full throttle zone.
There's an incident here. Bus stop. It looks like
Sorry,
Jansen. The gap to Maris ahead is now 3.9.
All she got was a blast at Monza. Well done. Did you survive? P4, well done.
You've just done a 204.32. Sector 1 is 0.25 off the pace. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Oh, they're so close. Whoops.
Okay, Tony, just cut the track.
Ah, be alright. It's only a little bit. Uh-oh. Tim's not happy. I think. White flag.
Yeah, this will work like this time around.
Yep.
White flag, one more lap.
If you have interest, how much fuel have you got left when you get a
Sorry,
second?
mate.
Oh, you apologise to him.
I'm guessing, didn't you? To you?
Nope.
Ah.
Yeah, I reckon I'm going to be about 3 laps over on fuel there. No, 2.5 laps over. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I've got 3 laps left and I'm up poo on.
Yeah, 2.5 laps, I reckon.
Wonder if the next click down isn't enough.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking then. It's really hard to work out because it's a weight rather than a
Yeah.
volume.
3k again, cost you a 10x. Well done, Matt.
Left side.
Hooray.
Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
7th position. There's the finish. Good drive.
7th. Disappointed I couldn't catch up to them lot. Damn. Too wide question? No GT1s. Yes, there was. 4 of them.
There's 4 GT. Yeah, and I think there was 2 GT2s, but only one's actually raced.
Yeah, that wasn't half
I'm
bad.
right behind him now.
I was very lucky on that first lap to avoid everyone. There was a lot of shenanigans on lap 1. No, but the GT1s are quite quick, aren't they?
Thank you. Thank you.
Did he say sorry?
Anyways. What?
You said thank you.
Yeah, it's just a GT1 let me past.
Ah.
Were you the guy who had an incident from P2, Marcus?
What car number is Marcus?
I'm not sure. P2 had an incident. He spun it in La Source and he just dropped like a rock from there.
Oh, there's Marius, which might have done. Marcus, car 1 started just ahead of me. Yeah, that wasn't half bad.
It was terrible.
Yeah. For me, it wasn't half bad. For you, it was bloody awful. Oops.
Well, the annoying thing is, right, if I know that they're not going to fix the damn car, I'll not come into the pits.
Yeah, you'll carry on going.
Because I've done 2 pit stops to try and get the car repaired, and both times you haven't done
Carmen,
it.
we're trying to...
So he's dropped me back massively. It's like, what is going on with not fixing the car?
That's the end of the session.
I say, yeah. I suppose bug into iRacing and say, "Oi, it's not fixed."
Yeah, it's, I'm submitting it now. It's like, you're telling me there's front end damage. It's not a meat bot, but you're not fixing it. The SFL, you know, you came in, you did 2 minutes of repairs, and I had the same damage when I went out. What's going on?
I didn't know you could go through there. I didn't know that was a thing there.
Neither did I.
Guys, sorry for the first lap. I think it's my bad.
You got me in the end. Had no pace at all for 9 laps that I did, boo. Hop Hop, thank you very much for tuning in, buddy. Have a very good weekend. Hopefully we'll see you next week. Right. Why are you not happy? Oh, okay. You've disconnected from YouTube. That's why. There we go. Streamerbot are disconnected from YouTube. YouTube should be back now. You should be able to do shenanigans. What next? I have no idea. I have no idea. I need to see lap 1 of this because it was bloody terrifying. And we need to see everyone's unaliving. Yeah, this guy. I don't know what was up with this Christopher here. Like, he should be on the bum end of him. Yeah, he's already gone. I have no idea why he left such a big gap. Like, literally, like... I was next to his red car. What position is that car? It doesn't say a position. Let's say next to that orange car, because that's better for me. We'll go for that red car. Oh, is that Storm? Yeah, that is Storm. Did you two bump into each other at, It was a dude behind you. Or unless it was further round. Yeah, I've no idea why they... I think this guy thinks we've gone racing, and he's trying to let all of us through. But if I overtake him before the green, I'll get a black flag. and then he's slow through there, and then full throttle here. And why are you going? Why are you leaving that much space ahead? And then if you want to drop to the back, drop to the back. At this point, I was just like, I need to run away. Right, we didn't see all the carnage. Let's go forward a bit. This is car 1, who we should have started next to. Carnage was already happening back here. Oh, hello. Oh, there's Storm. Okay, let's go for Storm's view. Oh, they... Oh, you... Oh, you... Oh, you're so unlucky, Storm. Oh, that wiggle, that collection there. Like, you're already going over there. That collection hurt you, because I think you would have been more over here. That slide. Ah... Oh. Oh, you punt him up the bum. Well, that's not nice. Yeah, I think it's one of them things. He's being cautious. You're coming through. The man hit his brakes. He did. He did hit his brakes. Wash. And then this caught this guy as well. Whoopsie. And there's a GT1's coming through. And then here, what happened to you? Because you're in the bin. Oh, why do I keep pressing back? Too wide. Cadbury's egg livery. Is that Booty? It is.
Yep.
Oh, how lovely. Yeah, there's plenty of space for a car in there, and you just come off your curb and tap Booty's bum. I mean, he would have always hit you, but it was netcode, but he was always going to hit you. The way he was coming off there, it was inevitable that he was going to hit you.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm drifting out to the curb, and he started to turn me before I can move out of the way. And then you look at his trajectory, I'd have had to be right over the damn curb. The thing is, I don't know how many races I've done with that guy now, but that's 3 times he's taken me out.
Really?
3 times, yeah. 3 times that same guy's taken me out.
He's going on the bandit list. What's his name? He's a bandit. He's on the list. Yeah, he keeps the throttle on. That's it. Booty's been very generous with the amount of space that Booty's left there. You know, and technically going into the corner... it's a typical, oh, I'm 3.5k, I can just barrel my way through. And it's like, yeah, you can't do that and then come off the apex. It's his fault. I think he ends my race next lap. Oh, how lovely. Right, so let's go back to... We'll go back to car 1. Oh, car 1 gets a bit of damage and knocks off that guy's rear wing. That's where he falls off. Okay, that's fine. Where am I? I was so nervous about this car, right? Because he's over here trying to sort himself out. He's trying to get out of the way. I was thinking he was going to come right across me. This is why I like brake like super early here. Because I'm expecting him to be on the racing line, and he just doesn't. Actually, he's got side damage. Oh, wow. Okay, you got punted by this guy behind because he saw yellow flags and smoke. And thought, I'm going to go full throttle. Yeah, he only accelerates when he hits you up the bum. So that's what gives this guy side damage, look. Oh, the plot thickens. I better choose a race. Official, please. I don't want to do Super Formula Rights Open. I've done that once already. Anything on sports car? Oh no, I might have to do a Super Formula lights. I need to do a fixed race. I need to do a Formula fixed. Radicals? When's Radical? Oh, Radical's top of the hour. Yeah, okay, we could do that. Oh, it's at Road America. Sweet. When does it finish? Of course, it doesn't say now. The one piece of information that was actually quite good has gone. Yeah, you can't tell when races finish anymore. Oh, ends at... No, that's practice. Yeah, do you fancy cheeky little Radical? There's 11 people in it at the minute, and it starts at the top of the hour. And then I can do Super Formula fixed after that. I might have to pre-register or whatever, but that's fine. Oh. How did you get over there, sir? Oh, you're the guy that went through straight full throttle. Okay, you just lost it on cold tires. Ah, okay. That's how you got there. My lap Blanchimon onwards. Marius. Oh, that's a nice bit of space he left you on the outside, but that's okay. Oh, wow, you're getting swamped. Oh, wow, okay. No, it wasn't the same guy.
You're going crashing Radicals then, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Seb didn't even get taken out for dinner. Seb just got done. Jensen, where are you? There you are. You scared the bejesus out of me. Oh yeah, let's look at car 3's rejoin. Where am I? So I see him coming, right? And I thought, oh, he must know I'm here. He must know I'm here. He must be like looking right, looking right. Full throttle all the way through. And then he's like right there next to me as I'm sort of at the apex of the curb, which I'm like, okay, now are we going to go too wide through here or not? Luckily he backs out of it, but it's like, oh, dude, you should have just have an analog set up for looking. Please. Yeah, that was a scary first lap. How did you lose it here? Ah, okay. You went wide. And got a wiggle on. Good super livery. Yeah, that terrified me. Because like, please stay there, please stay there, please stay there, please stay there. And then I see that rolling forward. I'm like, no! Like, literally as it goes off my monitor, I just see your tyres rotate. Terrifying. Oh, that was a stressful race. We got plus 15 places. I'll take that. Of course, what did we get for that? I must have got safety for that, surely. Oh, go away. Results, no, replays. Anyone finding the UI like massively slower? I really thought I was in neutral. It's funny like how quickly you accelerated and then you locked up and then you skidded down the track for a little bit. It's like, how can you accelerate to that much to cause that much skidding? Results. Yeah, gained a bit of safety for that because I'm a safe driver. Ah, someone at me. It was on Twitch. Okay. Right, Radical Road America. Good circuit this. Like this one. I've still got CrowdStrike up. Why have I got CrowdStrike up? Oh, that's what I need to do. Who raided moi? There we go. Follow back, because I think that's only fair. Can I go to their channel? Who is it?
The next race at Brazil.
Do we have a name? Jordan. Jordan, we have a name. Jordan. Hello, Jordan. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid.
2:00.7 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Sorensen. 2:00.5 seconds.
I won't remember that, but still. Next Allstate commercial is... I'm finding it massively stuttery. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one, Kevin. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'll drink me coffee now. Tasty. 26 registered. I think it's 2 splits, isn't it? 26. Yeah, do you need to come out? Or can you come in here? Yep. Sorry, chat. The wife is beckoning. I'll be back momentarily. What am I looking for?
Fastest lap for Sorensen. 2 minutes.
Race format. Starters. 24. It's already going to 2 splits then. 26 people. Always in trouble.
What the hell have they done to this?
What? Is it undrivable?
It's undrivable, this.
Well, that's not good. Right, I'll leave you with that, chat. I'll leave you with the sweet docile tones of booty. But I will play you an ad because I know how much you like that. So we're back in a minute. Oh wait, I'll turn that one off. Yeah, ads incoming. See you in a bit. I hope ads are incoming at least. Philip, I'll get back to that one in a minute.
has just done a 1:59.8. That's a new fastest lap for Hagley, 1:59.6. Fastest lap for Matos, 1:59.4.
Great pain. Did we enjoy it, chat? Everyone left. What's occurring? Is it still terrible?
It's a bit since I've driven it, but I don't like the brakes are just really weird on it.
Okay.
Just trying to get used to it again.
Is Gabe still here? Do you like streaming on YouTube versus Twitch? I'm streaming on both at the minute, so I don't have a preference really. My channel's mostly on YouTube, and Twitch is sort of the secondary. But pros and cons really, if you are still here. YouTube has better resolutions and higher bit rates that it's capable of. But Twitch has a lot more integration with chat. You know, they can do more in the chat box, so... Yeah, swings and roundabouts. I'm here. Okay, cool. You heard the answer. Yeah, a lot of people says Twitch is best for viewers. It's the awkward thing. Like YouTube needs to get on board with the chat side of things. Like on Twitch, they can do a lot more, you know, interacting with the stream and stuff. YouTube is a little bit lacking, and the whole thing with Twitch, like if you become a member on Twitch, which is a subscription on Twitch, which is a membership on YouTube, aka you pay the streamer every month, sort of thing. If you do that on Twitch, you don't get any ads, but if you do that on YouTube, you do still get ads, and I think that's unfair. I think if you subscribe as a membership on a YouTube channel, particularly if they're live streaming, I don't think you should get ads. You get ads in the videos, you know, that's how YouTube makes its money at the end of the day. But I think live streaming should be just, you know, ad-free if you are supporting the streamer, that sort of thing. Yeah, Kyo, I'm getting to that point as well. I do watch a lot of YouTube, and I'm contemplating premium. I watch a lot of Twitch, like just in the background at work. If my boss is watching, I don't do that at all. But yeah, if I do watch a few streamers on Thingy-Bob. And I do have Twitch Turbo because of that, because it's just easier just to watch, particularly in racing. And that's one thing I don't like. YouTube keeps coming on this thing about putting ads in live streams, and I've turned it off, and they're like, oh, you could increase your ad revenue. But the problem with racing is we're sitting here now having a chin wag. I don't want, you know, if I get on advert now, we're only talking, if that makes sense. You're not missing any action, you know, in quotation marks. But then if the ad pops up midway through a race, I think it's kind of a little bit like, oh, that's, you know, this is what you're here because of the racing, aren't you? And, you know, maybe one or two of you are here because I'm a complete lemon, but you're here to see racing. So then if an advert goes off in the race, I think that's kind of harsh. Another reason why I don't do it on Twitch. There's ads for when new people join in, which now because I've run an ad, they won't be there for another half an hour. I need to start doing, like, when the loading screen happens, run an ad, because then it means there's no ad in the races. On Twitch, I mean. That's what I should start doing. Yes, I agree. I agree, Smoky Bar. You can run them outside a set schedule, yeah. Yeah, if life gives you lemons, make fun of his YouTube chat. So no ads, so no excuse not to be a member. No, Matt, that's what I'm saying. I wish... Why did they just crash into each other?
What the hell are you doing, mister?
Yeah, I just saw that. I mean, it's a bit weird stopping on pit exit, but also a bit weird that someone just ran into you. Yeah, that's right. I didn't hear any of that. Are you not going to give me my black box? Okay, don't then. I'm fine with that. Sorry, evening, by the way. Don't apologise, Smokey. How are you, buddy? Hope you're good, hope you're good, hope you're good. Yeah, maybe I should start doing that this year. Run more ads in the loading screen. I know you'll love it. Hi, Tyler. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're all good. Had that on Nors last week. Someone stopped on pit exit, had to cross the white line. Yeah, I mean, of all the places to stop, I probably wouldn't stop on pit. Oh, Stuart's here. Hi, Stuart. It depends what we define as a subathon, because there's a few definitions going around of a subathon, isn't there? Race time. That was a good practice session. Glad I enjoyed it. Ads time. Just because I can. Hi, John. If you're still here, if you can still hear. Heading to Boston on Sunday, Tyler. Why? What are you doing? Yeah, Matt, I'll pay for the doors. Ollie was joking about that today, weren't he? Or yesterday. He was saying that Chloe's divorced him because he's been streaming a lot. Work. Let me see it. Work. Probably a cap song so you don't put it on it. Yeah. I said it in Discord when someone was like saying, "Oh, it's just gone off another few hours." I'm like, I'm sure he will be okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm sure him streaming every day to earn money is really, really hurting him. Particularly as he said a few streams ago, he's got like an interesting tax bill. So this is going to help him, isn't it? No, you do that for me, Seb, when you start swearing. You did that like 2 years ago for me, didn't you? Demonetize me for your bad language. Why is there aliens in here? A 3.1 strength of field. What the fudge? 5.3. Oh, they're not that much aliens. This is going to be a challenge. The problem is, though, I mean, there's tax laws in the UK, isn't there, when you start earning an X amount, and even as a side hustle, because I'm PAYE, because I've still got a job. It's one of them things of you can claim back, because I work from home, you can claim back a lot through that. So I'm surprised, given Ollie's size, that he didn't get an accountant, but then the accountant prices could be absolutely horrendous. And obviously, you know, at the end of the day, that comes out of your bills at the end of the day. Money's a tricky thing to talk about, but yeah, I think sometimes that accountants are worth their weight in gold because they know what you can and can't get away with. So
certainly in your first year of running a business.
yeah, because it depends if Ollie's classified as self-employed or he's put it under a limited company as well. There's a base amount, Daz, that you can actually claim for if you work from home, and it's to cover, like, it's not a lot, but it's better than a kick up the bum. You claim for, there's a set amount, or then you can start claiming for a square meterage of your house that you then use for work, and it gets a bit complicated. But the box standard rate is what you can claim back, if you will, from working from home to cover electric and all that mumbo jumbo stuff. It's also like the whole thing. Do you remember a few years ago there was a big hoo-ha about if you wash your uniform at home, technically you can claim that back on your tax as well. So there's a big hoo-ha about that. New kitchen equipment. Not quite, not quite. And the thing is, like, when you claim it back on tax, you only claim it back on... this is with your VAT registered as well. Like, you can only claim back the VAT if you're VAT registered, which you don't have to be unless the turnover of the company is like £75,000 or something, and then you can claim back all of that. You don't claim the money back, but it comes off your profit, which then you're not paying tax on your profit. So when you say, "Oh yeah, I've got a new graphics card," claim it back on the tax, you're not actually claiming it back on the tax. You're just taking it off your profits, which then you don't get taxed on. So it's not, yeah, just because whoever is you know, self-employed. I mean, this is for the UK. America-wise, I've got no idea. Is it a tax relief? I don't know what it classifies as, Daz. Again, you'll probably need to seek better advice from an accountant who understands, but there is bits you can claim back if you do work from home over a certain amount of days a year or something like that. Again, don't trust me with your tax advice. Seek proper advice, because I definitely recommend that. But it's a tax relief on your corporation tax. That's only if you're a limited company, Daz, not if you're self-employed. Because if you're self-employed, you don't pay yourself dividends. Oh yeah, if I come full-time, we're having a company in the Isle of Man that has no corporation tax. Yeah, and then they pay me a salary. Clipping this, yeah. It's alright, I've already done the disclaimer. Seek actual tax advice for actual tax advice. Tradespeople trying to get a mortgage. Yes, that is. Yes, Smokey, I 100% agree with you, and I'm glad it works like that. I am so glad the system does work like that, because the purpose thing of being like self-employed is you can adjust your finances, particularly if you do have a limited company. You pay yourself a salary, you get the backs in dividends. It is more tax efficient. But then again, if you come to get a mortgage, then it goes on, if you're self-employed, that is, it bases it on your how much tax you've paid. So if you've paid no tax for the last 5 years, technically to the mortgage bank, you haven't earned anything, which I think is a really, really fair way of doing it. Because I don't like paying tax. If I could not pay tax, I would not pay tax. But at the end of the day, I have to pay tax, so I pay it. So, yeah. Yeah, TDI stands for tax deductions, yeah. But yeah, it's a minefield, the tax stuff. There's so many things that a lot of people don't know about it, including myself, so don't take my word for it. If you have a question, seek professional advice. Yeah, I'm not going to qualify for this. Yeah, that's the thing. You can do it on 6 months of invoices. Because that was the other thing when COVID happened. The government was dishing out money, weren't it? Based on how much tax you paid. So all the self-employed people were like, oh, sugar. So they offered me 10 times more, and then I would have got if I was on PAYE. So that's so stupid. Yeah.
The leader has just done a 2:00.9 seconds.
2:00.
The leader's just done a 1:59.
It was a pain for me to get a mortgage. On another note, I do think accounting talk means we've hit rock bottom. What are you saying, Matthew? Accounting talk is good fun.
Carmen, we're trying to... Screw you guys.
It's just like politics. No, we're not going there. We're not going there. Tyler, thank you very much. Have a good one. Hope to see you next week, but have a good weekend. Thank you, Tyler, for tuning in. Thank you for everyone tuning in, by the way. Glad to have you here. It was funny, right? I just ran another advert while we were loading in. I lost about 4 viewers on Twitch. I'm guessing they didn't want the advert. Even though there was nothing on the screen. I'm guessing they just love hearing me speak. All I know is that my tax goes everywhere it shouldn't. Fruit Loops, yeah. Again, I wouldn't mind paying tax. I mean, I don't know where you are based in the world, but particularly here in the UK, our tax seems to be just going in a money pit because nothing seems to be improving, and yet everyone seems to be paying more and more tax. I don't want to get too into politics, but yeah, it's yeah. I don't want to talk about politics because everyone gets proper shirty about it. But yeah, from where I'm sitting, I'm worse. Well, I feel worse off than I did a few years ago. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I will say about politicians is they go to university and stuff and learn about politics. But then I don't understand how they can run a country then through economics based on politics. Because to me, all politics is talking and negotiating and all that stuff. So how on earth can you run a country which is reliant on GDP, which is more like a business, if you don't have any business acumen? That's my personal opinion. Not saying everyone who has a business is worth to be in power, but you know, if I go to a doctor, I want to see a trained doctor. I don't want to see a Sparky there. Do you know what I mean? It's that's how I don't get it. I'm in the UK too. Changed my YouTube name. Oh, okay, it's Mark. Okay, fair enough, Mark. I'll probably forget that, Mark, by the way, but yeah. One less Mark in the chat, yeah. we used to have a lot of Marks. We used to have a lot of Stews. We still got Stews that pop in every now and then. There was a Stew in here, and I think we've got 2 other Stews that pop in every now and then, but they're off busy doing life stuff, which is fair enough. And we got a lot of Matts/Matthews. I know that. We used to have a lot of Bens. A few years ago, we had like 4 Bens in here. It's weird how it comes in cycles, sort of things. You want Elon to be Chancellor? No. Just, Elon, go do your rocket stuff. Go do that. That's interesting. Go do that. And fix your Teslas. Do you have an Asus bezel free kit? Yes, I do. You can see it here. Ah. Wait, I can do something. Wait. Can I do it? Wait. There we go. Yeah, there you go, look. Ah. So it does make it slightly darker, look, depending on the angles you see. But it is quite good because it does completely hide the bezels, which is a bit more immersive. Yeah, they're very good. I like them a lot. They do fit other monitors. These are AOC monitors. They do fit other monitors. You might have to jiggle it around a little bit and make the feet a little bit fatter. But yeah, they do work. Or get a 3D printer and print your own. That's always an option. Where are we starting? Second to last. Nice.
Car number 712.
Fudge. Standing start. Can't remember how to do this. Right, what's the brake bias? Probably 1 million in this car. 63, yeah, that's coming down. Let's go 57. Yeah, I like 3D printers. There's 2 over there. There's one in the kitchen, which I need to move. And there's one in pieces in the garage behind me. We don't like 3D printers in here or solar panels. Matt! That's close to getting banned. I had a good day on solar, by the way. 22 kilowatts off the solar panels. Lovely! This is where Booty's going to hate me now.
No, it's been a really good week, actually. It's definitely picking up. I mean, I'm not doing what you're doing, obviously, but it has been a good week.
It's been not a bad month either, to be fair. Oh, starting.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay, standing start. Okay, Tony, stay calm, focus.
Yeah, it's
I'll let George go. Slipstreaming this thing is quite powerful. I bought, what did I buy? Same printer as you, didn't I? Is it an Ender? Sorry, you're probably concentrating.
K1.
K1, that's it. Reality.
The next car is Bagley, car number 8.
Oh, big crash. Of course they do.
Looks like it's Martin.
Clear right.
Sorry, guys. I tried to avoid other driver.
Don't tell me that was you in that.
No one behind you. I started from the pits.
Oh, good idea.
I was only just in front of you, so I figured if I started from the pits, I'd come out behind you and I was safe.
Hey, I'm not the bandit here. I normally am, granted. Oscar sounds like Fernando. I think the guy there has a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And of course he's going to battle it. He's 4.3k, so...
I was going to send it and I backed out because I didn't think I was going to make it in time.
Okay.
He didn't battle that.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, he didn't back out to let me through, but he didn't block me, let's put it that way.
Oh, that's a lot of understeer.
Alright, Tony, the next car is Stuart, car number 10, and their rating is...
Yeah, last time we raced it, I did really well, but I just don't feel confident with this car tonight. I don't know why.
Oh, God!
I agree, Matt. I agree. But yeah, what we're chatting about. Yeah, I got that 3D printer, a Creality K1, because it's enclosed and I can start printing fancy stuff like ABS and ooh, yummy. Because I really want to build my own cube one, because fun. So yeah, I really want to do that. I need to put that brake bar foot forward. I almost lost the bum there. Let's go 59.
Yeah, I've got to admit, as a complete novice to 3D printing, that K1's been brilliant.
Yeah, it has been good.
Yeah, I had a few issues just getting the bed a bit more level when I first got it. It was out by a smidge.
Yeah, I think you said 0.1 of a mil, didn't you?
Some daft like that, yeah.
Which obviously, as it's a fixed sort of printing head, it's not. It's just easier for it to level the printer bed a little bit. Yeah, no one saw that. No one saw that. Just that slight little wobble.
I mean, to be honest, it's taken me longer to sort out the slicing software.
Yeah.
The only thing I've still got to do now is work out how to print perfect circles. Or better circles, because I still can't do that yet.
What damage do you have?
Yeah, apparently that's a issue with the printer, isn't it? How it's set up.
I honestly don't know, but oh, that's right.
Yeah, braking this feels a little bit twitchy, doesn't it?
The leader has just done a 159.5.
I'm actually
Sorry, man. Sorry.
Uh-oh. I'm guessing that's ahead of us. Freebies?
Last lap was at 201.6.
Yeah, apparently it's with the K1s, apparently because it's got an asymmetrical Core XY system on it, which I don't know why that would affect anything, because it should calculate the different steps based on where the printer head is or isn't. But apparently, yeah, it can't do circles very well. But then I don't know why that would affect it, really, because, yeah.
Yeah, I need to do more test prints and dial it in. You know, like, I'm not talking down to like 0.01 of a millimetre, but
they come out more oval, don't they?
Well, I don't know whether they're coming out oval or not. I mean, one of the things I've been struggling to do is print bolts and threads and stuff like that.
I think threads are just inherently awkward because you sort of there's not, it doesn't overhang because of it print from the base, but the smaller it is, the more difficult it is. I think you can print big threads, but
yeah, I mean, you know, one of the first things I printed was some adjustable feet to try and level the whole printer up, and yeah, just don't work. They just don't screw together at all. You know, like the bolt is bigger than the body that it screws into. So it's like there's either absolutely zero tolerance on the threads. There's either absolute zero tolerance on the heads, on the thread, sorry, or there's something wrong with the way it's printing it. So it's the only bit I haven't worked out really yet.
B13, you've just done a 2:00.5. That's your best lap in the session.
So I can see it was sideways. That's deep. Come on.
yeah, so it's perfect for Minecraft players. Yeah, they just stick things together.
I mean, weirdly enough, getting the 3D printer's been more of a learning curve into using Fusion 360
For designing, yeah.
than it has been to using the printer. Because I kind of went to town and started learning how to print mounts from your Lego. Which is Jack's fault for giving me the great idea of going and getting Scottish boards from IKEA.
Yeah, Jack. It's all Jack's fault.
Bloody brilliant stuff.
Pegboard, isn't it?
Mount. Yeah, pegboard, but it's a nightmare to mount if you have more than one.
Mm.
Trying to get them all level and square to each other. But apart from that, yeah, it's brilliant stuff. Brilliant.
You told Booty about the pegboard at IKEA, Jack.
I mean, there's literally, if you go to Thingiverse, there's an entire like community section on stuff to print for Scottish pegboard.
Keep going, Turtle. Keep going.
Car number 2 is now in the lead.
Oh, this isn't going well.
What's more difficult, learning to use a 3D printer or understanding the meaning behind what a woman says and what she means? That's easy!
Was at 2:00.2. That's your quickest lap in the
ChatGPT is here, my friend.
I think that's an impossible question, that Fruit Loops, because I don't think anyone's ever figured out the second part.
Gap is 2.6 seconds.
We're still learning as a man side things. Oh, there's a crash. Red car on the left.
Yeah. Cross is going to fight me. No, I'm going the other way.
Good.
Yeah, I'm past him. Yeah, I mean, 3D printers are easy. If they get it wrong, you just give them a slap and a tickle and a fettle and send it through again, so...
Yeah, you can't do that with females. Or anyone for that matter. It doesn't end well. I don't think this person in front has ever heard me say this. Are you ready? One of the channel mottos.
Sorensen, car number
Hey Stuart, I want to play a game.
I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are these?
I'm actually not playing. I've got damage, so I'm slowing straight. You'll pass me this.
0.4 seconds.
Well, good news, I didn't actually catch you on that straight.
Beast is how slow.
Jack, thank you very much for 29 months. Thank you very much, Jack. It all originated from Seb, I believe. It was a question that I gave to Seb. And it said, Seb, do you want to play a game called Hide the Zucchini or Eggplant? And ever since then, and anyone that I've sort of recognised from the stream, I've always said, oh, do you want to play a game? It's meant to sort of symbolise like, yeah, we're going to have a little bit of a battle. Or I hope we have a little bit of a battle. Slash, if it's Seb or Jack, I'm going to punt you up the bum. We're not going to start that conversation, Matt. That's worse than politics at this point. My pedals, my brake pedals feeling a little bit grindy. I've got to lube up the shaft. Suckage!
Matos, car number
Suckage!
On your left.
Suckage!
Still there. Clear left.
That's half distance. You're looking good for fuel. P11, brilliant. Nice one.
Your front splitter looks okay.
Car ahead is Rooney, car number 17, and their rating is 2.0.
I've got rammed in the rear going into this corner we're approaching, so warning.
Sorry, Bill, I didn't actually mean to send that one.
You're good.
Wait. Who's up for a banning? Breathe in.
Come on back then.
Milk sweetener? What's one of them?
Where?
Alright, Tony. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
I feel really poor in this car, not gonna lie. Have I fallen out of love with the Radical? Sweet enough.
The setup just feels terrible this season. I don't know why. Just can't seem to get the car to slow down.
Is it a fixed one or a Road America one?
No, there's always fix it to Radical.
So it'll be like this for the entirety of the season then.
It's individual fixes.
Oh, sorry. So it is track specific.
Sorensen, car number 3, is now in the lead.
I'm normally quite good at Road America as well.
Your lap time was 1:59.9.
It's annoying that Stuart's got damage and he's going quicker than me.
Pretty consistent.
Well, he's in my suckage now. He's hanging on to my coattails very well.
I told you this the other night. Stuart's a bugger at the end of a race.
He is. He's good at looking after tyres, isn't he?
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Car gone wide. I didn't know if Stuart would see that through me. Oh yeah, we were talking about what biscuits to dunk in tea, weren't we? Yeah, I'm a fan of the chocolate hobnob, to be fair. But then I'm also a fan of the bourbon or a good custard cream. I want a chocolate hobnob now. That's a bit wide. Cinnamon buns are good. I've made cinnamon buns before. They were yummy. I do like a coffee, but I have to have milk in the coffee.
Where the hell did P10 come from?
P10? Oh, he went deep into turn 5.
Don't let this guy intimidate you.
In the hairpin that's not a hairpin. That's understeer. That's an off track as well.
Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
You dunk a wagon wheel. Haven't had a wagon wheel. I'll speak in a minute. Wagon wheel in a minute or two.
Yes, what a classic. Although you've either got to break it in half or have a breathe the size of a pocket.
Yeah, you need your cup of tea in a breakfast bowl, don't you? Nah, man, there's on 2 off tracks.
Stay between the lines. Please
You need a Sports Direct mug. Yeah, the classic Sports Direct mug.
Sorry about that.
You have a Del Boy mug? Oh, that's too quick in that corner. I'm sorry, car. Custard creams are top tier. Yes, they are. Smokey, I just saw that on Twitch. The leader is pitting now. I don't think that's strictly correct. And he's left. Freebie!
I was going to say, it could have been someone towing. Because when they tow, they could go to the front of the, the top of the scoreboard, don't they? Sometimes.
Yes, that is true. Oh, don't go wide there. Yes, silly rascal.
Okay, Tony, don't let this guy distract you.
I've got to keep it on Stuart. He's doing well. He's doing well.
Raising club bars. Just to annoy Tony.
What? What is it with people's obsession and putting damn fruit in chocolate? And a raisin. It's a fake grape. Eat a grape. They're nicer.
I just like it because the wrapper was purple.
Biased. Quick question. Hold on. I need a straight bet. The new ping that they introduced. If you get kicked out... yes, you will. You won't get kicked out, you'll get kicked to the pits. Yeah, if your internet's poor, you'll get warnings on it. And that will appear on screen. And then if it keeps on going, you will get kicked back to the pits. Yes, and you will lose SR and IR. Because it affects your position in the race.
Yeah, I had one at lap 2 on this race.
There's an incident
Because I had my
Thunder Valley.
nightly blink.
Something up here.
Go on, you can go first. It says the yellow flag. We got 2 laps to go.
Yep.
Right, where the hell do I want to be over these 2 laps? I overtake you from this far back.
Who are you with,
Ooh,
Mark?
Okay, Tony. The next car is.
See, I've got. I got 900 down. I've got 120 up. I would like 900 up. Are you with that 4th utility? Mike says you lose SR for it. Yeah, Mike. I see. What it depends what X you were on. If you were on a 0X and you did a lap, then no, you won't lose any. But if you got like, if it was lap 1 and you got an 8X, and then had a bad internet connection, then yes, you would lose SR, because you've got 8X but not many corners. The point, I suppose, that what I would rephrase is, iRacing SR are calculated, even if you do have an internet connection issue. Yeah. Sorry, Mark. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, you wouldn't lose it technically unless you were already going to lose it, if that makes sense.
Oh, no, that's another X.
Position behind is increasing. It's now 0.9.
It's all to do with bandwidth, Kaio. A lot of people would use download more than upload, so therefore they sort of limit your upload, because that makes everyone download better because of the bandwidth of the line. Yeah, we're white flag now.
Here we go, last lap.
You're reeling dank. The gap is now.
Hey Broadband, basically the same as... Okay, never heard of them.
159.4. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.4 off the pace. Sector 2 time is quick.
Come on.
I have a feeling I'm going to lose this position. I'm now. Damn it. Might be tactical, that. This is going to be on the line.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. Way too far back now. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not going to make up a second in 3 corners. Damn it!
Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Unless he makes a big boo-boo.
Oh, he's done well, I think. Oh!
Keep it within the track limits.
Yeah, yeah.
race, everyone.
Stuart got me at the end because I went wide.
Yeah, great fair racing. Excellent.
P10. Okay, it's over.
I hope he didn't break early.
Yeah, good race.
I hope he didn't break early there, just to put me off. Oh dear. He could have had damage though.
If there's a car that can beat you in, it's this one, but not like that, Tony.
Nah, to be fair, I think you were losing it in the braking zones to me, but I don't think I was catching you unless you had that damage. But yeah, I just went wide on that last corner. I'm going to have a look at it now. We've already done the Proto race. I probably want to do Super Formula Fixed, if I'm honest. I don't think he did break early, but I just want to check. Nah, he's fine. He's fine. I just braked too late.
SFL?
Yeah, I want to do SFL Fixed. Yeah, Yeah, I think I came in there too hot. You have 5 minutes. Yeah, fine. I followed you after using one of your track guides for the M2. I'm not quite at your pace, but the video was awesome. Ah, thank you, Bad. Thank you, Bad. We only did half a season of M.2 because they weren't doing particularly well. So I ditched them. But yeah, we got other track guides on there. But yeah, I'm glad that was still useful for you, mate. What else happened in this race? We're lap 1 again, weren't it?
That's the end of the session.
Down at the hairpin, I think someone ran out of talent. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, okay. So that guy got spooked as well. And then this guy decides that on lap 1, in an awkward braking zone, he must go for the overtake because he's got the run. Makes it 3 wide. Clips the bump and then just understeers into that guy. Okay, yep. And then hits number 12. And then number 12 spins it and then hits number 15. Yeah. You know when like things are like meant to just happen? Oscar lost it by himself. Yeah, I want to see what happened to you and that other guy, because I don't think he was happy with that. But yeah, glad them two got away with it. The biggest thing I think with the M2 is like you got to be smooth on the power, particularly because it can lose its bum really, really easily. But again, momentum through the apex of the corner is key. Yeah, Stu, what happened to you, mate? Oh yeah, you got around there. Did the spotter say you had damage? Because I saw this red car, he spun, didn't he? I'll do it now.
Whoa,
I'll do it now.
minute.
Are you registered for SFL? We've got 2 minutes. If you're doing it, that is.
Just check the UI. Is this supposed to be a wet race? This?
Yeah, 24% chance of rain. Yeah, there's rain in this one. I didn't know there was rain in it. Yay, rain! Did he say something on the radio? No, I don't think he did. Oh, I must have been hearing things. C-Class 4.3 says it does, Mike, it does. Side scrape, okay, yeah. Yeah, I was looking for front splitter damage, but it did look okay.
Oh, you're just trying to hit me, mate.
Yeah, I think there's a spin. Yeah. Them two were battling ahead of you quite well, Stu. I'm not bothered joining, by the way. Don't think I've seen a wet race so far in it this week. Oh, we'll get it. We've entered this race, so it'll be wet. You watch, 100%. Oh, yeah, my participation won't count towards my promotion. Boo! Because I'm A-class already, but still.
It's not raining, but there's...
wetness.
Track appears to be wet.
Hmm. Oh, really? The wetness in this game. I'm still shocked about how little grip it actually has. I'm guessing it's realistic. Everyone keeps saying it's realistic. I have no idea because I've never driven a race car in the wet, so I can't begin to admit that it's right or wrong. But it feels like my road car would have more grip than some of these cars. But, you know. I think the biggest thing with wet racing is just trying to find the line of not rubberizedness. There's still 50 people registered for this. That's not too bad. Well, we're about to find out. Your race server is starting your session. Looked at GPP series, and it's just one split with 14 people because of the new tires and the wet. Yeah. Booty, you are in here. Strength of field is 2.5.
More interested in the weather.
Okay, I'm not car 1. I'm car 2 instead. Yeah, the new tires on the GTP. I've had my issues with that, as you've probably seen on stream twice, where I've spit my dummy out. Yeah, it's just yeah. I knew people wouldn't like it because it is a challenge to drive now, in my opinion. So you know, GTP is just going to go into the ground now. They'll go back to LMP2 like they did a few seasons ago.
Yeah, tracks like the wet, but there's no chance of rain, so...
Is lightly wet. There's very lightly wet, though, isn't there?
I think that's what I've just been on, and it's giving Central Roosters, but I've just done the laps on dry tyres. So...
Pit exit looks clear.
Doesn't feel too bad. This car 1 just loses it.
Temperature's falling. It's now 63 Fahrenheit.
Wind your brake bias back as well.
Yellow flag.
John's brother's in front of you.
Who? John's brother?
Mm-hmm.
I looked up at chat. So clinical, thank you. You quite like wet
Cynical.
Suzuka. Cynical. I'm not cynical, I'm truthful. There's a guy over there as well. Oh, see, this is what I hate about this, right? This is what I honestly hate about this. The track is wet. You have no idea if it's going to dry. The sun is technically out, so it should dry. But when we did a Suzuka race, it was, you know, lightly wet. It didn't dry out at all. Do you go for wet tyres or do you go for dries? This is the other thing that bugs me. The GTP needs to be changed to needs to be needs to be a challenge. Sorry, I can't read. I'm tired. I'm drunk. I don't know. Otherwise, it's not a top car. The problem with that, Mike, I will 100% disagree with you because the top car used to be an LMP1 and that was a joy to drive. The top car, LMP1, which by the way is a better car than the GTPs ever will be, the LMP1 cars were a joy to drive. Absolutely superb. So I will disagree with that statement based on the LMP1s, and that would be my argument.
I'm in!
Gave that with the prime!
I'm out! I quit!
The problem with the retail is that it's got massive cloud cover in the game, so that the track temp is only 63 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like, what, 18?
Yes, in iRacing, for some reason, I don't know why, we won't go into it, the track drying is not based on the cars so much, it's more based on the track temperature and how much the sun is hitting the track. Which again is kind of realistic, yes, I get that, but again with these F1, well, Formula style cars, let's say, kicking up a load of stuff, you would have thought the racing line would dry relatively quickly. You know, it's not drizzling or anything. It's not consistently raining down.
Well, everybody that I've found so far, including Mr. Gaddis, is qualifying on wet.
Okay.
Max is in here from the race earlier.
Oh, is he? Oh, he'll get some few freebies then. I'm joking. It's a joke.
Stuart Etop, we know him from somewhere. I'm sure we do.
Do we?
Yeah, he rings a bell.
Are you practicing or not, or qualifying?
No. No, not after the last race. I'm going to start from the back. You can all crash into each other.
I did want a lap time to stand because I want us to do a lap time on dry tyres to see how they fare up. And by the way, that is the most stupid rule iRacing has brung in as well. Please remove that. If I get a 2x and spin, I shouldn't have my qualifying session black flagged until I reset. If I go deliberately slow, fair enough. That makes perfect sense. But if I spin, don't punish me further. I do think it's wet tyres, to be honest.
Everybody I'm seeing is on wet tyres.
Yeah. Told you it'd be wet, though, in this race. Because we're here. Yeah, it's going to be wet for this twisty bit as well. Yeah, look at that slide. It's not terrible.
On slicks.
Yeah, it's not shockingly bad.
I want to see some quality times.
Oh, you touched the rubber line though, you're off. Am I going to get black flag for this iRacing? You spin me right round, baby, right round. Yeah, you touch the rubber line, you get unalived.
Yeah, I don't know what the conditions are compared to the practice we've just done, but you know, we were doing 44s, 45s on slicks. They're doing 48s, 49s on the wets. So I genuinely don't know what. I think there's enough water for wets, but I think the track's going to dry out as well.
Yeah, turn one's tricky. Yeah, it's wet. It's 100% wet.
Track limits. This lap will be deleted.
Dries are too... I think dries are doable, but you need to be spot on all the time. Yeah, you can kind of get away with being on the rubber line with wet a little bit nicer.
I mean, only 4 people have actually set a qualifying time so far.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see some people take the normal racing line and they're absolutely fine with it. And then you see others are like, you know, they just can't skate on it. I do believe it's car dependent. The Formula cars don't seem to like it. Like here, look. There's just like no force feedback or anything. There's just no grip. So I don't see how you can't be on the racing line there. There's nothing. And like here, you can kind of go around there like that. And I wouldn't be able to do that on the racing line. Yeah, if we do it here, look, I'm on the racing line, understeer, then I get to the grippy bit and it grips up. So yeah, I do wonder if it's car dependent as well. Yeah. Sliding, and then you come out here and it's like, oh, there's grip out here. Woohoo! Feel the bum getting light. And this is what I said when rain first came out. When we felt it, it's like it's only gonna the top like 1%, whatever you want to call it, will be absolutely fine because they're the nerds that can practice, and then do some more practice. But the 95% of iRacing who are casuals will just be like, "What on earth is this? It's undrivable." I got both my boys to bed early, so... thank you, Caveman. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad you're here. And I'm not cynical. I'm realistic. Have I still got time to do a lap, by the way?
There's 18 seconds.
No, then.
Well, it'd put you on pole if you did.
What do you mean it'll put me on pole?
Well, if you did a lap in 18 seconds.
Oh, yeah, that would put me on pole. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm starting on wets. If the track dries out, it dries out. It's pot luck. I'm starting 15th. Could go well. How many X's did I get in that? Oh, I didn't say. 6. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Probably won't be on your split. Oh, Caveman. Boo. Stuart's blaming me. Where are you, Stu, mate? Oh, there you are. Nice. Okay. Am I still on wets? Yeah. Wets. Wets. I see a lot of wets. Ali, how you doing, by the way? Hope you're good.
Anyone going slicks?
If they do, they won't be on it for long.
The track has now changed to very lightly wet.
Of course it has.
That's why he's asking.
Yeah, this is it just annoys me, iRacing.
Mark and Lucas are on slicks.
Who are? Mark and Lucas.
Mark and Lucas.
Where are they?
I'm on wet and I'm starting from the pit. Yeah, Mark Ingham and Lucas are on.
Your tyres are cold. Watch out. 20 minutes.
Too late now.
Yeah.
Hi, Hops.
This will be a standing start. Get ready, mate. It's hammer time. Green, green, green.
Right side, clear right.
Oh, you know what? I think it's slicks.
You do?
On your left. Still there, clear left. Left side, clear left.
Oh well, everybody else is on wet, so set for a couple, so...
First blood!
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Well done, Tony. Good start.
Car left. Clear left. Car left.
There's an incident.
Spinner at the hairpin.
Like Martin.
Lots of cars.
Nice one.
Oh, Martin was on slicks.
You say Lucas was on slicks?
Car number 1.
Yeah, they were when I looked on the grid. Where are you? I can't see over the hill.
I'm still faster than Lucas at the minute.
Car number 1 in front is now 1.8 seconds. Great stuff. We'll
No,
keep it
damn
going,
it.
mate. P7.
Come on. Turn round. Thank you.
I think Lucas has spun it. 10-2, 10-3.
Incident in turn 4. Looks like it's Lucas and Diaz.
Just by looking at the tread, Fruit Loops, Mark. Just by looking at the tread. It's a bit easier in Formula cars than it is in sports cars.
There's an incident in Samsung. We think it might be Tassie.
Well done for staying there.
Nothing I could do, man.
On your left. Clear left.
Where are you? Where are you?
Oh, Lucas is gone.
The leader has just done a 147.
Oh, it is. Yeah, we know him.
Well done, Tony. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits.
Who's that, what?
Five. That was
Max.
148.7.
Right, take a wider line this time. Stop flicking gravel at me.
Yeah, I did see that, Mark.
You're reeling, car number 1 in. The gap's now 0.6. 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
He's more confident than me in the last corner.
Don't let this guy distract you. That was a 146.8. That's your best lap in this session.
He's getting faster this circuit. No, I can't stand the in-car wheel moving. I've got one in my hand that moves. My steering wheel is only visible because it's got a dash on it. Usually it's off.
The guy ahead's lap time is a 146.4. That's the fastest lap. You've just done a 146.0.
Oh no, Stuart!
Car left.
There's an incident in Samsung Lassie.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Well done, Tony. Nice move, mate. The guy in front is car number 17, B license, and their rating is 2.1.
Clean air, time to run away.
leader's just done a 146.2. E4, that lap was a 146.2.
On your left, clear left.
Alright Tony, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. You've got 10 minutes left,
10
minutes to
minutes.
go. Don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex. Incident in turn 3. It looks like Lewis. That's half distance. Fuel levels are fine. New fastest lap for Max 145.4. There's an incident in turn 4. We think it might be Lewis. That was 146.2.
$45.4.
Incident in Torvin. It looks like it's Lewis. There's an incident in turn 12. We think it might be Ryan.
John Wick.
Turn 13. Looks like Ryan.
Oh, he's finally got it.
The gap to car number 1 behind is now 0.9. That lap was at 146.1.
Oh, God, one more.
Yeah, not catching up to the dudes ahead. That's annoying.
That was a terrible lap.
incident in. Turn 12. It looks like it's Max.
Bloody everyone's at a stalemate. Who's on dries? Apparently dries are going 3 seconds. Wets are going 3 seconds slower.
Okay, Tony, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
The only people I know that started on slicks were the two that have quit.
Yeah.
So,
P17, P18 apparently in the 49s.
unless anyone's pisses for them.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
It's a slow pit lane, so there's not much point.
We think P2 has gone off in Samsung.
Freebie. Who turned out the sun?
That's a you thing, that, because it's fine for me.
Hey, Axel, you're blinking in and out.
The leader has just done 145.8. The car in front has just posted a 145.7. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P3, that lap was a 145.9. The gap to car number 17 ahead is now 1.9 seconds. There's an incident in Samsung. It looks like it's Ingham.
That last corner's a pain. You can't see the curbs of the racing line
No.
because of the sun. How many laps we got left? 3.
Left side. Clear left.
2 after this one.
Yeah, 2 after this. That's just a subtle in that I'm starting.
Freebie.
P2's gone off in Sagres.
I'm so glad he didn't roll back. I'm so glad he didn't roll back.
P2, your last lap time was at 145.5. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Thank you. No problem, man. Go get him.
No, I meant to get him.
No, what happened to you, Nicholas?
It's going to be white flag, isn't it? Damn.
Yes, it should be white flag as you cross the line.
Okay, Tony, one more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium. That lap time was 1:45.5. You're matching race pace.
Thank you, Nicholas.
I think P4's gone off in turn 12.
Nah, he did well. No mistakes.
Looks like P4 has gone off in turn 13.
I think he's definitely on the crossover point now because we were
Yeah.
doing 44s, 45s on dries, so. I think if you'd have started from the pits on the slicks,
Great drive, that's a podium. That's the end of the session.
so you had a bit of time to get the tyres up to temperature, you'd have been alright, but the only thing is
Nice one there, Cliff.
passing
No
people-
mistakes. Very well done, mate.
Passing people would have been
Great. We're catching up though.
Yeah, I think I needed maybe another 3 laps.
Yeah, I was being careful though the last few laps.
I got the fastest lap of the race. I'm happy.
Great.
Dry runners did a 45 on the last lap. I did a 45 on the wets. So, yeah, I definitely think it's the crossover in it.
Yeah.
And annoyingly,
The
that
only
was a
problem is-
0x. How do I get a 0x in the wet? Yeah, that wasn't a bad race. Hi, Atul, by the way. How you doing? Held their brakes from spinning. Yes, yeah. Faith in humanity restored. 100%. Yeah, when that guy was like, I thought he was going to roll back on that one. Very terrifying. Yeah, I'll take that. Could have been worse. Yeah, Stuart. 6 in qualifying. Yeah, that was me testing. 0 in the race. Booty P13, well done.
Yeah, not bad from the back.
And that's how slippery the wet line is. Oh, it didn't spin. There she goes. Yeah, I'll take that. That's not a bad drive for the end of the stream, is it? Could have been a lot worse. I definitely think dries were not the way to go. And that's what I mean. It becomes pot luck, and I got lucky that race. I could have chosen dries. I don't know where I would have been, considering if they were doing dries at 45 towards the end, it wasn't that much different. But yeah, not bad at all. Yeah, I think the Formula Lights fixed setup is quite draggy, so that normally helps. You think who? Sorry,
Martin appears to have stuck with the dry tyres all the way through.
Martin Ingram.
Yeah.
Oh, did he? Oh yeah, he did. A 50, a 51, a 49, a 56, a 49, a 49. Oh, yeah. I think he had a bad day. And then a 46 at the end.
I'm just looking. He boxed at the end of lap 1.
Oh, did he?
He boxed and put slicks back on. Unless
Damage? Oh, yeah, he's got no wang.
Yeah, but they've jacked him up. I don't know if they jack him up for wang damage.
No, I don't think they should.
But yeah, credit to him.
Oh, yeah, the guy behind. Oh, he got caught up. That's unlucky. Car 14. On wet, just went, sailing across there, and then, shenanigans. Are you car 13? No, you're not.
Me?
Yeah, you're car 11. Car 13.
10, I think.
He got nose cone damage when he touched the spinner on lap 1 at the hairpin, because he just nudged him, and then the other car came in and gave another bump, which then ripped off his front nose cone. And then someone ran over it, and then it falls off and gives up the ghost.
Yeah, so annoyingly, the 2 people on slicks ended up hitting that 14 car.
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't bad. I'll take that. Could have been a lot worse. I mean, we started like 15th or something. We lost a few places on the starting grid. And then where were we after lap 1? 7th. I love doing this, right? So you see that guy there, he gets closer and closer and closer, and then he's gone. Yeah, this is. I like this move. I've done this move in the dry as well. It works really well. He must have known it's coming, though. And I think he can't take that much speed. He understeers through there. Look at that. Just look how the car behaves. It just doesn't go around the corner. And that's why he's lifted, and then it's bit. And that's what's giving me the position. You might think I'm defending there, but I'm just trying to get on the dirty line. Gets a good run here. I'm so glad he didn't go to the inside. And then look at this. Get the car straighter, get it over there. More of a straight line, and then you pull away. And then again off the dirty line, off the clean line. Get better braking and get the car straight and accelerate. Yeah, he's nice and cautious through there, isn't he? Yeah, and there, look. In the dry, you take so much speed through here. I think that if you take the curb, I think there's like an undulation change, and you start to like differential, like it spins one tire. It's like turn 3 at Red Bull Ring, but less, if that makes sense. So I think taking that wider line is much better, even in the dry, to avoid that one tire wheel spin. I wonder if he starts changing his line at this point. Oh, he does here, look. He follows me, look. Gets a bit of a snap there. And he's a bit more off the racing line there. I wonder what he does at this corner. Yeah, look at him change his line. Oh dear. Oh, that was good, that was. Did he do his fastest lap at that lap? Oh, he did his fastest lap on lap 9. So a bit later then. It did get grippier, but still. I love that. He follows me through, and the next lap he changes his line. Oh, dearie me. Boom. Done. I got safety. Only one. That's harsh. That's because of qualifying. But yeah, we are finitoed for the night. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you very much for everyone tuning in. Thank you very much for all the memberships. Thank you very much for the primes on Twitch as well. And we got a raid earlier as well, so that was really, really nice as well. Awesome, awesome, awesome sauce. But we are disappearing. We are live again, maybe Sunday night, but definitely Wednesday and Thursday next week. We will see you then for week 3 shenanigans. So yeah, thank you very much for everyone tuning in. Like, follow, subscribe on your way out if you haven't done already. But do what you want because it's the weekend. Have fun, guys. Say goodbye, Booty.
Okay.
Have fun, guys. See you in a bit. Bye-bye.
It must be part of being Dash's prime. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point, you should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Time to complain about the state of F1. Too distracted and I'm probably spun. He can't reach out and drive. At least we have believed and keep the channel alive. He looks in his mirror and who does he see? A dangerous yellow car, you can't disagree. If he had more skill he'd be at the front. Where Red Gold can give him applause. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point, you should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a test. I'll be loving on ego. Human prototypes are so damn slow. You'll never stop the solar panels. At this point, it's taking over the channel. All the time you have to leave the space will end up Norris ever win a race. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point, he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. It's not a race until it's a 10x.